Greetings to anybody and everybody out there. Andrew Nintendo here with you. Great to see everybody out there. Great to see everybody viewing this. Great to see everybody who will view this in the future. Great to see anybody viewing this from the past. If you are, send us a message. We'd like to know how that's done. What kind of gizmos, what kind of witchcraft, what kind of jiggery-pokery is being done to accomplish that task. As previously stated, Andrew Nintendo is here with you. Here once again to fire emblems, to emblemize fires, to do so in the 8th iteration, to do so in the most hacked sort of way, to do so in the styles of swords and peace. Shobi ye 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 ye. Good to see you. Bringing your 20 animations into the pit. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, we did. We did clear that map at last. It was doubtless an exercise in not but the most superior level design choices. We in no way question the psychological health of the hacker and the designer themselves, and we definitely wish to include them considerably in our real-life inner circle. We're going to do this. Oh yeah, by the way, Shobi, yee. According to our information, 21% of our viewership, our Twitch viewership, comes from Saint Martin. Oh, Saint Martin. Would you happen to know anything about that? You cracking skulls in the Caribbean there? Don't answer those questions if you'd rather not. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go back here, just to do it. No, we don't hate ourselves, so we're doing this. Now you represent the pristine beaches of. Like, were you? Got to ask you. Is it the English Saint Martin or the Dutch Saint Martin? Which one? Well, the Freedom Force base is due south of here. I guess if you're gonna call yourself the Freedom Force, everybody knows that people who call themselves Freedom Forces or Freedom Fighters, or if it's just too obvious like this, you are the future oppressors of the world. You know that you're just going to be every bit as bad as Tumblr hair is over here. This is simply how it goes. Like, there's a saying that the devil you know is better than the one you don't. Okay? You know, this is the common saying in the Ku belt of Africa. Okay, it's like the current regime may suck. Those calling themselves the freedom fighters, they are probably going to be worse if they ever assume control. You're on the Dutch side, there's a French side. Yeah, we were aware of the French side too. Oh, Shobi, the double A is a dead giveaway of Dutch, just for future reference. You have an assortment of help. No, you didn't. And for the French side, if Franco versions of Anglo names will frequently be very similar, but have an accent over one of the vowels, usually the A, sometimes the I, though. That's just for future reference, in case you wish to spot a French word. They don't always do that. This is simply common practice. It's just slaughter? Sounds base to me. Why are you questioning this? This is Miss Feline's Desire. Well, you know, she's a cat, so she's a cat, and cats, they're cute creatures. They tend to be highly predatorial, though. Hello, Titania Walter. Xena. What are the odds we recruit her? We're thinking like 70% minimum, probably closer to 80. I mean, she's got that Walter look in her. That's the only thing keeping her down, but she's... You know, her cutscenes indicate that she's going to be on board, and this is a recruitable face. This is a recruitable face. It's friendly looking, not aggressive, but just the right amount of assertiveness. If she was looking right at the camera, it'd be like, yeah, she's not recruitable. This English is a very common language throughout Europe, particularly West and Central Europe. You go east, it's not quite as spoken. It's a fairly trendy language to learn in much of Asia, though English fluency and actual English fluency in most of Asia is actually quite low. Beyond India and the Anglosphere influence. It's also fairly trendy to learn in like much of Latin America, but you know, English rates are a little lower there. But it's often taught as a second language in schools there. It's often like required learning in many schools there. And of course, English is an official language in much of Africa, particularly the Anglosphere influence there as well. But somewhere English is not spoken is Australia. Watch out, there are people you think they speak in English. No, they don't. It's not. It's something else altogether. Watch out for that. It sounds kind of like English, crikey, but it ain't. Sharon has recently found a country without a list diary. Okay. You know, we give this particular aside, this particular non-dialogue plot sequence an aside, but we've got to give this hack some credit. These are probably underutilized in hacks. Dialogue scenes are way overused. These are probably a little underused, probably. Just let's not give hackers any ideas about overutilizing these. Symbol of the hard-working Siren's spirit. Right. A lot of, oh, here's, hi, Crazy Eyes. Hello, how do you do? What's taking so long? You're slower than dead turtles. It'd be funny if he said, yeah, I found a more attractive lady to work for. Nothing personal, but, you know, she's doesn't have this weird look in her face like you do. Working with Titania Walter over there, she's cooler. You suggesting I'm insufficient? Yeah, you probably are. We're not going to suggest it, we'll outright say it. So we're going to guess that she's going to be in the battle for 1 or 2 rounds and then have to leave. Even though she could just level whatever blue units we can throw at her, all by her own damn self. Okay, we forgot. Oh wait, we remember some of these people. You're the prince. We forgot you, but we saw you in a cutscene. That was a long time ago. And you are an archer. We actually have a lot of faith in you. Niemi, that is. You're a Niemi. That's who we called you, by the way. We actually forgot your real name. But it's Niemi now. Their own lives are no matter as long as the castle is taken. Okay, cool. Wish to fight until you reach your conclusion. So are you going to die in this battle? Mary, that's just Naomi. That's her name. Mary, we can make that your middle name, or maybe your last name, but Rye is your name. We'll just call you Thief Boy. Live 11 turns without, okay, or Winston dying. Okay. 10 alive. How many Sarens have we got here? What's up, Payne? Well, they will be called Thief Boy. They'll be called Thief Boy until they get until they prove themselves worthy of remembering them by their own name, or at least by a more endearing nickname. They should be honored, Andrew Benintendo bothers to call them Thief Boy. Okay, so this battle is designed to kill off these guys over here. Lily, hi Emma. Agni. All right, cool. There's Raleen, Rishi. So what do you say we just have everybody drop back to the throne room and then see what happens? Because these guys are not going to be able to cut it over here. Right away we see all of this here. You guys can't hang. You guys just can't hang. Are you a long archer? No, you're not. Recall in the last battle we had long archers. They were fun. Oh, look at this guy. These they have names but no portraits. Okay, cool. Oh, a modded switch. Nice, yeah. We thought about getting one of those in case we do decide to do the whole switch thing here, in case we do decide that's a viable option. The switches with their Joy-Cons are actually kind of viable here. The problem is that they lack power, they lack energy, sufficient energy. We've also had a hard time having the Joy-Cons communicate here. But anytime you can play like on a console as opposed to a phone, we typically go for that if you can. You typically should go for that. It just seems right. It seems fitting. That and phones are things people should be getting away from more than closer to. Okay, so everybody just drop back. Just drop back. Wait a minute, we have treasure chests here. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. Do we feel lucky? Are we feeling lucky over here? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're going to try and get those chests. This is what we're going to do. We are going to also turn on animations for this one. We're going to view the map tips. We're just going to check them out. Rise thoughts. Okay. Raided from all sides and their forces never... This right here is an ongoing theme here for this game. Just throw a bunch of enemies at them and see what happens. Throw a bunch of enemies. Just fill the map with enemies, or fill this entire corridor with enemies and see what happens. This is not at all a dumb way to increase the difficulty level. Okay. Are you stirred from the switch too? Yeah, let's say we're likely to do the same, Shobi. you know, unless significantly incentivized to get it. We cannot discount that possibility, though we cannot expect it to happen. So what you're going to do here is approach the... Can you open chests, bruh? You've got this, but it doesn't say you can open chests. So does anybody have a look here? We're looking for a chest key. Who has them? Oh, you have this. You should be able to use this. This is not gray in your inventory. This might be a good thing for you to use here. So you're going to dash on down there. You talk to Hayne. You talk to this guy over here. We're going to have you do that. The sooner you can do that, the better. We don't think you can do it on this turn. So you're going to make a beeline for these chests here. This is what you're going to do. We understand that it's probably designed to, like, these guys are positioned here, to have this, to have a fracas occurring right here. We understand this. We know this, but we are going to go through this anyways. How many of these guys we got here? We're trying to keep 10 alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17. So we've got 17 blue-greens. We're not going to call them greens. We're not going to call them blue units. We're going to call them blue-greens. Or maybe green-blues. Whichever you prefer, call them that. So basically, we're all going to kind of drop back and see what happens. We do notice that some units talk to each other, and that's kind of cool. So we're going to be bringing a big crew this way. This is what's going to be happening. Because as previously stated, we're expecting situations to arise. Everybody kind of drop. Most people, again, just kind of drop back a bit. Drop back, babies. And we're going to get a blue-green discussion here. Okay, this is the easiest flank. Interesting. So if there is a flank who can afford to step up to the plate, it's this one. Okay, so maybe this crew shouldn't be, and maybe they shouldn't be rising up like the gamers they are. Okay, that was kind of cool. Yeah, that'll be helpful. That'll be helpful. This crew can drop back as well. We could actually probably get these guys out of here. We could probably get these guys out of here nice and fast. They are the fodder of the bunch on this turn. Your movement rate. So we're actually going to be doing that one here. We're going to be having these guys step back a bit. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two effectively stay right here. Lily and Agni are here. Cool, cool, cool. Lily and Agni are here. Rampart 1117 is also here. Joining us on Twitch, bringing the games. Good to see you, Rampart 1117. It's always good to see. Always good to enjoy your company here. How does it feel to be Rampart 1117 today? These guys do have to, though, adjust themselves a little bit for when the time comes to get away from these guys. So we're going to have them each drop back a single square. What they're going to do. Yeah, this is right. This is good planning. This is pretty good planning on our part. It would be helpful if maybe actually you drop down to give them a hand so they can just get away from these two. They are not exactly very well equipped to handle that. This crew here, what do they do? Oh yeah, this crew here, they are going to join this crew, like this crew here, in going this way. Where's Niemi? So these three can stay here, and they will. They're not talking to anybody here, are they? These two can talk to each other. All right, do it. What's up, dude? We think these two are the female. Like the female soldiers, since the male soldiers all have pube beards here. And they don't. King Rai. Oh, yeah, that's right. Rai is a king. I think that his old man kicked the bucket or something. That was a plot sequence we've seen a long time ago. That's the spear. Ah, yes, classic. What's that guy's name again? We're not sure if we need to worry too much about that. You're amazing. Look what I tripped over. 2 full jugs of vulnerary. Gotta love someone who just happens upon some vulnerary. Myron. Maybe not Myron this, though. Okay. Zelenik. Yeah, soldiers fighting for their country's fate. Cool. I'm going to guess you're going to talk. Oh, Silverbow, Myron. Got the power of Western Montana on your side, for those unaware. Silverbow County is a county found in the American state of Montana, the west side of the state. One of the more populous counties in that state. Population about 40,000, maybe a little less, home to the city of Butte. It is called Silverbow County. Yeah, he's also representing that same spot, man. We must be close or near or just in Western Montana if that's the case. Cool. We're thinking about baiting some of these guys over here. Just baiting them, but no, that's a... what's going on here? Killing machine? Okay, Myron. You have got to talk to Rai here. Rai is going to be barreling down this way. And this crew is going to be essentially following him, being bodyguards, being escorts, or Thief Boy up there. Rampart 117, not many people. You mean not many enemies here? Knowing this hack, Rampart 117, there's going to be waves and waves and waves of reinforcements. This is round 1 of 12. And again, we are, for the sake of the game, benevolently leaving the animations on for this chapter. We'll see if this chapter has earned that right. You know, we were looking at our tin cans. Zara, Duolingo. Thought that maybe they'd be holding axes. Zara was doing well with an axe. You saw how well that worked for her. I'm going to go take a look at you here. Of course, if you see her here, note that she's probably strong enough to level all of the blue units by herself, but she won't because she's stupid. What's up, dude? We played the game Battle Chess. It's a very old game, older than probably everybody watching this, present company included. It was, you know, different pieces had different abilities, different attributes, different statistics. It's like an RPG chess game. It's like you couldn't just take your pawn and have them go right up to the king and say, haha, dead. No, that's not how it works. They go in battle. They go in battle. That's another little element. Nice little element that got. It's weird. Your style is influenced by him. That's not something you'd like to emulate. We don't think it is. The thieves are not really here for their statistics, okay? They're here for their functionality beyond battle. Open chest, steal things, vision. They can walk further. You, Archer Boy, should not be drawing inspiration from Thief Boy. Man, they're just dealing drugs up in this bitch. You're gonna be dealing this. Oh, okay. Go ahead, baby. Good. Pain showing them what she's about. Okay, that thins the herd a little bit over here. All right, cool, cool, cool. And there's a crew coming this way. There's a crew coming this way here. Oh, hi, Mary. Okay. Might be a good idea to get Mary some reps right here. Not sure that's the smartest idea, but we're going to try it. Okay. I mean, you're going to... That's sickening. Plus 6 damage when you're attacked. Should go here and... Rampart Triple 17, yes, the king is a thief here. The king is a thief. You know, it sounds like they're trying to make a heavy-handed statement, the hacker is, but yes, the king is a thief for those keeping track at home. Winston? Who's Emma? Oh, Emma's over there. Okay, Emma's going to have to wait for the sweet nothings you're whispering in her ear. Cosmos8846 from Twitch asks, did they really just remix the FE6 attack theme when the original was already a GBA track? Sounds like it, yeah. We didn't think of it that way. It's been a long time since we played GBA, since FE6 for the GBA. The original version, that is, or rather, our translated version thereof. And come to think of it, you're probably right. They probably just felt like including it just to put their own little twist on it. Okay, so this group, should they keep slinking back or should they attack? No, they're going to slink back. This crew is not really a hold, you know, they just gotta stay out of the way of these mages. They're trouble. We were hoping these guys had access, but they didn't. Good to see you, Cosmos, by the way. Good to see you, Cosmos8846 up in this. It's a fine day to be joined by one of your esteem. So you simply need to get up here. Just go up and away. You can go far away. You can do that. Just go far away and they can't hit you. You can, even if you're close enough to mention the attack over here. This group. Yo, Winnie. Yeah, it's with great reluctance that we send you this way. You're here to escort him, to escort Thief Boy here. But yeah, you're going to go ahead and deal off some drugs. This is what you're doing. You're gonna... He's got some vulnerary fiends in the crew. And vulneraries are what are going to be dealt out. Shobi, yes we can. No green units for us, that's for sure. All right. Cosmos8846 asks if we lost any units. Yes, we have. We've lost one, Zara. She's gone off into the tin can. She's gone off into the recycling bin in the sky. She was a tin can, but is no longer. We were expecting to lose maybe a few more, expecting to lose a few more in the last battle, but let's just say the game's going to Kaizo on us. We're going to Kaizo them back. And we still don't think that, despite our save state abuse, we still don't feel like we cheated. You gotta look at you here. Oh, you've got this. You've got Aether. You're probably not going to trigger it once, but there's that. Tell you what we're going to do. We are actually going to have these guys drop back a little bit, just a little bit. We would not mind. See these guys standing on the just outside of this attack range. But when these guys approach, we might be able to get attack onto them. Just give us that option. Not saying that's going to happen. It'd just be nice to have that option. Oh, Cosmos 8846. We save stated abuse like crazy. Basically, in the previous chapter, basically the last playthrough, we're like, okay, this is getting done here and now. We're not going to leave until this is getting done. So every other turn, we just save stated. That's what we did. And we didn't lose anybody. Even though that chapter was designed so we'd lose people, it's like, nah, we're not going to do that, nah. Game's going to do what they can to use their dirty tricks on us. Don't be surprised if we retaliate in kind. And Crocodile Hat expresses a based sentiment. That's for sure. I like how Weiss here is holding an axe here, but a spear here. Well, good to see a Crocodile Hat. Good to see it, baby. Always good to be joined by Crocodile Hat all up in this bitch. Speaking about being all up in this bitch, you guys just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Cosmos. The game is... The design was such that you either needed... There was very basic things you can do. It's like it was designed so that you could win one of a couple different ways. And if one of your units died who could accomplish those things, it was pretty much a lost effort. So we made sure those units didn't die. And yeah, let's just say that the level design, to put it simply, like level design that is structured in a way such that it's only beatable if you know what's happening, is generally considered to be bad or unfair level design. And with that particular map, you pretty much had to know at least one turn in advance, preferably two, what was going to happen. When you cross a certain plane, a certain threshold, very powerful enemies were summoned from the far north, for example. You had to know like which enemies were being summoned from where at every turn. So you had to be prepared for those things multiple turns in advance. The way the end was also designed, it was such that you couldn't access the bosses there. So in order to bring your specialized units, who are the only ones capable to really penetrate the end there, only a couple had access to them at the same time. So let's just say the game was expecting you to do certain things at a certain time, and if you couldn't do those things. It was essentially curtains for you. That's to put it simply. And let's just say we did that. We did that. Well, Three Houses Maddening Tier was designed around having the Hands of Time. Now, this game did not have flying units like Wyvern Riders who acted on the turn they showed up and they had passed. That was just like, come on, man. But when you can turn back the Hands of Time 10 times, suddenly bad design becomes good, or at least interesting, or at least fun. Don't doubt the king. He's 1 in a million tactical genius. We'll be the judge of that, okay? Crocodile Hat, we're afraid your words are not strong enough for the best streamer of any kind on any platform. Pass those drugs around, baby. Pass those drugs around. Oh, don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry about it. We'll, you know, we cannot fault others for their lack of championing, for their lack of enthusiasm beyond for Andrew Benintendi, because the school systems around the world have greatly failed their students in that way. We can theorize as to why they failed, but they have. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's keep it moving, babies. Keep it moving. Yeah, Cosmos, that is in Fire Emblem terms, that's actually a very good way to put it. Okay, Lily, come on, baby. Gotta be a little fleet on your feet, baby. In other terms, in other gaming terms, Cosmos 48, or but what is it called? 8846 says, in your opinion, in their humble opinion, the game is badly designed if it's not blind Iron Man material. Basically, it's if they penalize good play, or good play is not rewarded, good decisions are not rewarded, good actions are not rewarded. That's generally the baseline for good design in games and other places too, like golf courses. This is huge there. Like if good play is not being rewarded, or in case of major courses, professional level courses, if great play is not rewarded or is even being penalized, it's not a well-designed golf course. The theoretical discussions there are interesting and curious. Okay, we can't help but notice that mage was unable to attack there. We can't blame that mage for not attacking because we believe it was that mercenary was going at him. Now take a look at the boss. Take a look at her leadership star. She probably has a lot more than our units will ever have. Okay. Oh, getting doubled up on. The silver bow must weigh something pretty heavy. Okay. Yeah, it's like, if we can, Crocodile Hat, we're going to maybe transfer some to some other units. We're not sure the game is going to let us do that. Ah, Hane is getting gangbanged down over there. Oh, but look at Hane over here. She's like, yeah, I thought I was about that life, but I'm really not. Here comes Thief Boy. I am Thief Boy. So you have done pretty much enough in this whole battle. You can pretty much hit the showers and take a lap because you're good. They could very well be. We're going to take a look at them now here. Yeah, they're actually quite weighty. The thing about silver weapons is that they tend to be light. They have a very favorable might to weight ratio, but here they're not as favorable. This is still a good ratio, by the way. 15 to 10 is still good. It's still good, but it's not as good as we're used to seeing out of it. Mary, quite contrary. Okay, so here's this happening. Right. This group can afford to be aggressive. But should they? One of these got good resistance on you. 3, 4, 4, 5. What kind of numbers are you putting up? Okay, not bad. How much are you getting hit there? 8. All right, we're going to try this. Go ahead, baby. Oh, Niemi busting out those crits. Our archers, our female archers doing well in the crit department. Do well in the gains department. That's a little bit more important than the crit department, Mary. Okay, that was not especially good, Mary. Niemi, not especially good. Although Niemi tends to do very well here. And she typically lacks here and here. Let's say, maybe you should get a little bit of Niemi in you. Okay, cool. So this group is now going to make their way this way. God damn. Think about. You know what? Look at this here. This flank, this side of the map. Please note this number here. Just take away the weapons from a couple of these tin cans. Make sure the mercenaries are the only ones who have access to them. And these guys just keep on just only scratching their armor, not even hurting them the whole time. That would effectively solve the Northwest. That would effectively solve this Northwest corridor. That's a lot of tin cans. It is a lot of tin cans. Yeah, this is... If we didn't know better, we'd think this was a recycling center. And this could very well be turning into one. Just depending on how many mages they decide to toss in this direction. Okay, this side. What you got here? What you got, player? Laprush. You just stay back and do this. Make sure this one... Okay. Wait to recover 1 HP. We saw that. We just said to ourselves, mathematically, that is an unlikely ability that we'll see here. I'm going to say that Laprush here, he took that personally. He took a little bit of offense to our statement. Okay. Just, rock out with that chip on your shoulder. 71. Okay, cool. How much are you hitting him for? Okay, we could triple team this pukehead. That's not the worst idea people have had in human history. Cool. We do like, these blue-green units here having slightly different attributes, slightly different things slightly different about them. This is Gale Force. You should get the kill. So we're going to give it to you. You can do 6 damage, can't you? You can do 5 damage. Right. Okay, so we got to bring out somebody a little stronger here. Now tell me it takes 4 tin cans to throw this one in the bin. Well, it's with great reluctance that we do this. But we're going to. What in the League item is happening in your Fire Emblem game? We don't know. That's a good question. Right. Right. Let's see. Why are we not surprised that you failed to complete that pass? Why are we not surprised that you didn't... Why are we not surprised that you didn't, do well there? All right, fine. This guy is not dying on this turn unless the crit should happen. And these guys aren't critting. Well, 2% crit there. You're probably about the same. Yeah. So you guys are just going to bunch up. It'd be funny if we said he wasn't going to crit there, then crits this guy right here. Which wouldn't be the end of the world, because then this one could kill him. Okay. We're not going to say that the northeast side here is performing well, but it's not without competence. Again, these guys are going to drop back. They are not in any position to mess with these mages. They are not. They're just going to keep dropping back, keep on taking hits, slight hits here. Lily, you talking to anybody? No? Okay, cool. You guys keep on taking taps from this one here. The next tap is likely to kill them. So which one of you has drugs? Okay, so we cannot trade items. This is why there are blue-green items. We cannot trade items from one to another. We didn't think that would be the case anyways. It'd be nice to give her a silver bow over here. But really, this weapon, well, it actually doesn't look too much better than that. It does look nice, though. Has possibilities. You know what, Rye? Cosmos 8846, we do not have a choice as to how to deploy. We had no choice how to deploy the map in this one. Tell you what, Rye, you want to 1v this guy? Right here, you feel like 1ving this guy in a stupid little iron axe? We do believe you have that in, you know. You got that dog in you. And we're going to give him the Sith. Okay, cool. Okay. This group all looks pretty good here. You look pretty good there, Rawleen. So we're just going to end this here and see what happens, babies. Let's go. You know what? We've been live for nearly an hour. We have not once grabbed this. Let's change that right now. Everybody's picking on Weiss over there. Okay, fine. We figured that this guy was going to be a problem over here. And we were right about that. Oh. Razor shades for some Thief Boy games. They should be Thief Boy. Although this is just title, not his name. Still, just really, all thieves are thief boys. Even the thief girls are thief boys. Let's see what we've got here. See, just can't play your way out of that into a more endearing nickname, can you there, son? Random Box 1912. Good to see you. Talk coming to us from YouTube. This is going to be hard with that setup. Yes, it's going to be hard. Normally, you know, we de-emphasize wishes for good luck. It's just like, no. Bad luck, but succeed despite it. It's satisfying when that happens. In this hack here, it's like, nah. If Lady Luck doesn't completely make love to you here, if it's anything short of that, this hack is not going to be a good time. And here's the thing, it's like strength on a thief. Cosmos 8846 making the strength on a thief. His weapon, when utilized indirectly, which is how it should be used, how it's most often, is a magic weapon. You should be getting magic. We prefer that. If we had to choose between strength and magic on Thief Boy over there. Okay, so the southeast crew rather, could use a little bit of help. They've got mages coming at them. Mages. Oh, look at you over here. Okay. Letting them know the score once and for all. Take them out, baby. Take them out. Show them the power of Western Montana right there. Cool. Yeah, redemption. Don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry about it. It's redemption. We ourselves basically forgot this guy existed. It's been a while since we've deployed him, or we had a choice to. He's apparently a pretty important guy. This should have changed. He's a royalty. He thinks highly of himself. He's the king of the kingdom, so he should think highly of himself. We're going to guess that these here. Can you make it down there? No, you can't. God damn. Well, you start cracking some chests here. As we said, we're going to believe that. Oh, look at that hit rate. Not bad, not too bad, baby. Go ahead and throw that spear. Good. Yeah, look at this guy. All right. Weapon triangle disadvantage. He's like, nah, don't worry about it. I got this, bro. I got this. There we go. Quarterback you call, hitting him right between the numbers. Of course, you're not looking to be a receiver in this game, that's for sure. Random Blocks 9012 says, yes, he's rough now, but he probably becomes very good later. We're actually anticipating that. Him and Edson Milla is already very good. We're expecting Little E, to become very good. We're expecting that suspiciously weak Jigen of ours, that we're expecting she becomes very good too. So we're going to see how much of that comes to fruition up in this. So you're going to be stealing stuff. This isn't really cool. You're going to be stealing our stuff there. We're going to put Earth in the way of you so you cannot steal our stuff. You have to attack Earth here, and that's just what's going to happen. Hane should probably get out of there, but we're not going to have Hane get out of there. See, can Hane withstand this two-way gangbang? We think Hane can. Hane's been getting it done. Hane is one level away from gains, and we are going to maybe let them use that silver bow. An attack speed of 6. Attack speed of 7. What does this ability do? Does it actually increase your attack speed? No, it does not. It increases damage, which is actually kind of 2+2 damage here is actually rather substantial. Attack speed of 8. Attack speed. So nobody here is doubling you off. We're going to start picking these pukits off. That's what you're going to do. Winston, baby, Winston. Where should Winston go? This crew needs a little bit of help. But nobody here is qualified to give it, like at all. I mean, we could put you in here like this. If you one-shot them, you don't. This is not a one-shot. Do you one-shot them? That is a one-shot. Lily, let's take this chance, baby. We understand that Lily might be in some... No, Lily has to connect here. She has to connect. If not, it's curtains for her. You can very clearly see right here. Clearly see right here a very non-trivial chance of Lily, let's say, not connecting here, and therefore dying, because this will almost certainly hit, and then they're going to come at her again. So let's go ahead and get this done, Big L. Okay. Okay, she did it. She did it, baby. Good job, Lily. Let's go. It's nice knowing you, Lily. Good job on connecting with that one. How many arrows can we expect out of you? Let's call this 1. Yeah, 2, 3. It's like 2.5 to 3. 3 is not completely out of the realm of possibility. There's an off chance this one gets gangbanged by both of these guys. Cosmos8846 says, the chance we're overestimating these mages. There is a slight chance of that happening, of that being the case, yes. We are expecting them to get a little bit stronger as the battle goes on. This one's got this right here. So, this one's also got this right here. So they're, they've got something good in their pockets there. Let's go into Emmy, baby. Let's go. 85 hit. 90 hit. Go for it. Yeah, they do. They don't have very good gains. They don't have very good gains. They just don't. When we get it, we get it. It's, units with more potential should be the ones here. And then these guys here, they're just not... Well, these are good gains. These aren't bad at all. Any chance we could get Zelenik here to... join the crew forever, because this is 1 arrow. This is 2 arrows. This is like 3 arrows. That's pretty good. That's not great, but that's pretty good. Speaking of pretty good, it's about time these knights get a little aggressive. Throw that spear, baby. Get the win. It's like, Lily, girl, save some gains for the rest of us, okay? Oh. He did not own that set of gains. Okay, let's go ahead and chuck this at them. This is just the spear tossing Olympics here. This got a lot of Olympian javelin tossers here. That's what they're doing. Javelin throw, javelin, whatever it is that they're doing it well. Okay, got some pitchers, got some quarterbacks, whatever sports illusion you wish to have here. These guys are athletes more than soldiers. They seem to look that way. They're clogged over here. They're clogged like a toilet that are tossing flushables down. But they should not be tossing flushables down. Flushables are not actually especially flushable. Did you know that? Okay, cool. Now recall, Raish, that you missed a 71 earlier. Let's not go 0 for 2 on these 71s. Okay. So Weiss is going to tap this ass right here and leave. He's a gentleman. Okay. Good job. Bye-bye, he says. He will stay right here. It's just going to go right there. Can we get rid of this guy on this turn? 10 HP? Anybody, either one of you two good for 10 HP here? We'd rather not them swing their spear our way. Well, yeah, Rishi, go for it, bro. Playing quarterback here. 81% completion rate. Good job. 81% strike throwing rate. Good job. It's actually probably a bit too high. You should probably work around the zone a little bit more. All right, Sam. Are you Samuel or are you Samantha? Which one are you? Not that it matters too much to us. We're not going to see you after this battle. Hi, Zelenik. Big Z, as you like to be called. Tell you what, why don't you put your butt right here? You are going to attract them here, and you're going to have some defensive enhancement from behind that there pillar. Whoever doesn't attack this one is going to attack you. Any questions? Rhetorical question. Seems to be a unique portrait. Yes, there are. So Weiss is a girl. You can tell by the lack of a pube beard here. Sam is a guy. He is Samuel. You can tell by that. It's you know. Just because you can grow a little bit of fuzz on your face doesn't mean you should. Okay, this group here has to prepare themselves for this onslaught. Like, there's not too much further they can go back, but they're going to. You are going to, we're going to prepare for a fracas about right here. This is what's going to happen. Cool. All right, this all looks good to me. You all just find a spot behind a pillar and have at it. Okay, so it's a resistance of 4, HP 15. You're talking about generic, huh? Well, the Niemi look is in this kingdom. It's fashionable. It's trendy now. I'm not going to say it's fashionable. It might be a little clumsy, but the Niemi look it's trendy. Ask what's her face, Mary up there, who's not only taken her look, but also her colors too. Okay, Rishi's got some pop on him. Rishi's got some pop on him. We're not talking about Coca-Cola either. Oh, Hayne flubbing the 88. Ah, that's bad. That is bad. But if that gets you a great set of gains, it's not a great set of gains, but fine. It's actually kind of an interesting sprite that forager over there had. I wonder if we get a forager for ourselves. All right, Lily, come on, make this 63, baby. Oh, wait, that's right. They have Miracle. What a pain in the ass. Ugh. And these monks are chipping away at us. We don't like that one bit. Cosmos 8846 is the only non-generic. This is a non-generic, and where is he over here? This is a non-generic. Yes, we do. All my homies hate Miracle. Now take a look at Winston's numbers here. Take a look at him here. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Not bad, yeah. How many arrows can we expect out of you? This is, say, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, he gets us 3, 4 arrows. Okay. What are your skills, Winston? What are your skills here? +1 damage for every 2 squares moved. That's based. It's based as the ground, but it does invite a whole lot of danger on your part. Grab him with that axe, baby. This puts Emma in a strange spot. We do believe she is going to get hit by this one, and this one will be unable to retaliate, unless this one marches down and gets a kill, which we don't think it can quite do that. Either way, we are going to be putting Emma out there just like in such a way. Now, there are Pegasus Knights down there, and we hope that our archers can get just the right position to knock them off their perches. All right, we're taking this chance with you. Maybe we shouldn't take that chance with you. That's a good observation there. So just hit him with that lance. Okay, cool. And Winston is required to survive this map. This is what it's like for all new units when they first join the crew. Do you have, okay, so you don't have, do you talk to anybody? Can you get some drugs? You cannot get any drugs. You cannot get any drugs. Let's see how many gains you'll get first. Here's 1, 2. Yeah, you get 3 arrows. You got a solid set of gains on you there, LaFresh. But you're going to have to LaFresh your way out of there. You got drugs, you don't have drugs. You're not talking to anybody, do you? No. Cool. We'll get over there then. All right, cool. Light dagger. Steel's defense. Thief lock. That's like a pretty good one. I mean, we're not exactly thrilled about this right here. Well, that's an easy decision to make right there. Okay, this one's coming for us, and there's not a whole lot we can do about that. Well, look at your resistance, 10. That is booming. All right, what's going on with you over here, baby? Get this thief boy out of here first. Do it, baby. 87%. Don't mess this up. We already missed an 88, so let's not miss a 70, an 87 so soon thereafter. We can't help but notice that you did not see much action here. You are actually going to step back. I'm going to put you here. You are going to attract some attention here. This is what you're going to do. You're going to go right here. You are going to assume the more defensive position here. You can attack here. Gonna get attacked. That's fine. Also be defensive here and down this. So you are out of drugs. You are out of drugs, and we understand you're looking for some. Let's see if you can take her silver bow. You cannot. We didn't think so. We had tried that once before, and it was not very successful. We would like for this group to start dropping back here. To meet up with this group here, these guys will drop back toward the middle so they can all come together, you know, about here-ish or so we can converge on them here. This is what we'd like to do. And he's got to get out of there. This is all there is to it. He's in some trouble. This is what's going to happen. You see, the thing about Mary here is that as she holds her specialized weapon, her unique weapon here, it is designed for gangbangs, okay? It is designed for gangbangs here. See this number right there? She is getting gangbanged here if enemies attack her. She's very strong, and there's a good chance she one-shots them. Also a good chance she gets hit because her evasion is not great. So these guys here, this is why we're not going to put her over here. She thinks she's about that gangbang life. Someone's got to tell her that she's got some changes to make if she's going to be making those decisions with herself. Okay, we're going to fall back away from you. You are, at least. We can still provide a bit of offense here. 6. Okay, how much are you hitting this guy for? 4. You're hitting him for 6. You're hitting him for 10. You're hitting him for 4, is it? Okay. This is what's going to be. Weiss is going to trigger this attack again. This is what's going to... We're going to double team this guy. Make sure they can't... make sure they don't get any ideas. Actually, we think that... You gotta be kidding me. Did some housefly just break in here? We think you just kill him outright, which is fine. Yes, you do. Now take a look at Weiss here. Taking a look at Weiss. Oh, first take a look at Reese's games. Let's see, 3 arrows. Let's not get too aggressive with you. Okay, maybe we should have been more aggressive. We asked for 3, we got him. Not bad, baby, not bad. Like that skill, Myron. So you can do this here. We'd rather not put you here because it gets you a little too far up here. But whatever, we'll just do this. Don't mess this up, baby. Let's not see if Love this 80. You got an 80% chance of connecting. Good. Good job. Hey, let's see something good here, babies. Okay. Okay. A chance we can get Weiss on the crew full time. If he's going to be given this every time, we'll take it. Every time. It's strange that the first Hall of Gains entrant is for a generic unit, but we have to give credit to where credit is due. And one of the reasons why Weiss is good is because that right there, this right here. You can just walk right out of there. He's like, yeah, I see you, mage boy. Or mage girl. It doesn't matter. He just goes, yeah, I see you. No, you can't get me from here. You're going to fall back here. You're going to fall back. This is what you're going to do. Let's just see how well you do here. He's got a magic bow, which is why it's probably not the best idea for you to do this there. Double Y. We're actually giving you a nickname. We're giving them a nickname. Not sure you've earned that nickname, as lame as Double Y is, but it's what you've got. You also seem to have Armored March on you. Yes, you do. So I'll tell you what, why don't you get over here? Make like Mortal Kombat and get over here. You know, we were a little... Okay, Emma, nimbly getting out of the way of that one. Okay, Emma. Showing off those dance classes she's been taking throughout most of her childhood. That's right. Winston's chipping away here. Winston is chipping away. Now there's a bit of a... Okay, let's see what's beyond these guys, yeah. Yep, they would have done that. They would have done that. Their Cosmos8846 on Twitch says yes. If both those attacks would have hit the monk would have came up and killed. Yeah, but that's... She had other ideas. To say she was showing off the dance moves there. Okay, cool. Or should we say, oh, UK, oh. Show us some gains, baby. Show us the meaning of gains. Okay. Speed. Okay, you gained speed there. Is this where Emma meets her end here? Do something about these guys. Or do something about these weird faceless enemies. Okay. Is this group gotta fall back one more time? Yeah, they're gonna fall back. We're not the biggest fans of having to do that, but yeah, this is what's gotta happen. Just get out of this guy's way. Just do it. Okay. Everybody just go on, fall back. Too bad you two don't have anything to heal yourself with. Basically, everybody just runs right in as many enemies as possible. We'd like them running into Winston there. One, okay, they're gonna run into her. That's fine. She can take a running every now and then, and only one enemy can hit her, so... Tell you what, why don't you stand right here? Don't rescue. No, don't do that. Just grab your spear and go. You need to get up over here right now. Just do it. Hold on, let me see. Just how well do you do here? Okay, we get it. This is not what it's here to do. It's here to defense break after the attack happens. We get it. You see this here is seals defense. We do believe that cuts it down by 6. But it'd be nice for you to do a little damage there, Thief Boy. Okay. This is an interesting predicament in which these units find themselves. You take a step back. Oh, we were hoping you'd get the kill. Damn it. There is a very non-negligible shot. This one misses. Do it anyways. Very likely that we have our first death of this map here. Very likely we do. And you don't get a eulogy, okay? You don't get a eulogy. Get that right. Especially not after this. We were kind of counting on this connecting, but alas, that is not the case. Were you a little too distracted by that dunce cap? And we get it. It's really dumb. You're too distracted by this cape. We get it. You gotta be special to pull off a cape, a red cape at that. This one doesn't do it. He's trying to cosplay a bullfighter. Get out of here. Were you distracted by these red clown Sonic the Hedgehog shoes? We get it, yeah. He thinks he's got Jordans. No. He doesn't. I mean, those bright red Jordans do look like clown shoes, though. Okay, just get out of there. Let's see what's happening over here. Is this a smart spot for Zoli over here to be? You're going to take it from this one and this one if you do. Yes, it is a smart spot for you to be. We have decided this. Now, we thought that this would be more of a masculine name, but, you know. Okay. If you could get this kill, we'd have you get it, but alas, that's just not the case. You can look at you here. You're actually a pretty good unit to just kind of stay here and take a couple of hits. That magic is not doing anything to you. Tell you what, why don't you just stay there? And we understand Earth's specialty was, oh, for fuck's sake, no one can hit this slithery little pukehead. His specialty is resistance, not so much defense, although, again, the defense on him is 8. Not bad. Hain is going to stay here. See what happens. See if this one wants to go at him. You guys are going to, you know, make your way south here. We're anticipating a bit of a fracas happening over here. Everybody here is going to prepare themselves for that possibility. Cool. Except you. You're going to hang out here and see what happens. You're going to hang out here and see what happens. Miami! Again, you think you're into gangbangs, but you got to really know you're into gangbangs. Until you do know you're into gangbangs, this is not a possibility we're thinking for you. Hi. Okay, you guys get away from these guys. Just get away. I believe it was Ludacris who made a song about this very concept. Let's go, people. Okay. Okay, so this one here is, yep. Just essentially wasted their turn on this one because that magic, it could have killed off okay over here all by his own damn self, but okay. Gale Force guy has 7 resistance. Yeah, that is a non-nominal amount of resistance to have. Out of this group here, they're probably the best ones suited to be going at that dark mage over there. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. And here's Gale Force guy, speaking of whom, hitting him right in the torso. And no one likes Weiss over here. Weiss has got like a target on his chest or something, because this is, or her chest, because that's, they're all going for Weiss. Let's go, Hain. Okay, good, good. We do believe you've missed an 88 earlier. Was it you who missed the 88? We think it is. So let's not see you miss any more. These aren't things you should miss, but 12% of the time at most. At most. Yeah, we don't think you, that dunce cap over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this can't quite reach Hainer over there. Hain survives. All right, Raish, let's see you win this coin toss. Okay, Raish did not win the coin toss. That was actually a pretty big one to miss because this brings this number below 50%. You've never played Near Replicant. Neither have we. Neither have we, Cosmos8846. And Redemption 6224 expresses concern from YouTube. See you later, Okal. Tin can. Blue-green tin can. See you later. So Hayne should drop back. Hayne should drop back. Next shot kills Hayne, so Hayne will drop back. Just go right here. You're actually doing well over here, baby. You're doing quite well. If we say so ourselves. Again, this group dropping back. Like, hold on, can Mary do well? She could. It's like she could, but with a... You are actually a very good candidate to just sort of hang out here and fight off this crew. I mean, these mages do very little to you. So this is what we're going to have to do. Everybody drops back here. Earth is going to be the one who can drop back least. The Earth is good at tanking physical attacks and especially magic attacks. There was a conversation to that effect earlier. You need to get out of everybody's way because you did lose that errant coin toss. We didn't forget that, Thief Boy. I haven't looked at this, have we? Yeah, extra details. Let's see it. 12. 12. That's probably the difference between hard mode and not so hard mode. Okay, we suspect it also increases this from 11 to 12, as hinted by blue hair girl over there. Okay, so this one hits you for 7. We're assuming this one's also hitting you for 7. Let's see, it's 12 and 12. Yeah, that one's going to hit you for 7. This one's going to hit you for how much? This one's going to hit you for 14. Maybe a little more. Well, either way, you're pretty good here. So we're just going to have you let loose. So 6 is par here. We got to lose no more than 6 of the green-blue units. Okay. You can be aggressive. You can and will be aggressive here. Interesting and curious and strategic placement of these guys here. All right, welcome to Emma sitting here with her silver bow saying, "Welcome to Montana, motherfucker." Now, this is a very aggressive stance for Emma. They gotta get some people around her. She is in need of protection. She's in need of protection. Cosmos 8846. We'd be very surprised if they were not. So you smack this one silly right here, right now. It'd be strange if, like, you know, there's a reward for keeping at least 11 alive there, Cosmos 8846. And that reward was getting one of, like, a temporary generic unit of our choice to join the crew full time. That would be interesting and curious. Expo Dojo, good to see you. Good to see you. Always good to see one as esteemed as Expo Dojo up in these parts joining us in Twitch. Any plans for... We do plan on victory. We do. It's careful when you make plans set in stone. You have to be adaptable in your way to victory, okay? Your goals should not change. How you get there might have to, because you got Race doing things like this. Right, we made those plans so Raleen can do the work here. Raleen did the work there. Okay, which one of you is looking for this kill here? Which one of you would like this? Why, this is a Weiss job, isn't it? Don't screw this up, Weiss. God! Okay, fine. We were actually, thinking that this had a strong feeling that this was going to be a little higher than it was, this number here, but alas, otherwise. Our unit's not getting it done here in the east side. Not getting it done to our liking. So Weiss is now in a serious peril. Let me get a look at your numbers here. It's 5 and 6 here. If you can ether this guy, that'd be great. We've seen you do 1 ether. Okay, Rishi, bro. Rishi has the highest hit rate out of everybody not named Lepresh here. So Rishi is going to be the one responsible for felling this slithery schismatic over here. God! Do you have what it takes? Are you a bad enough dude to save the president here? Okay. You'll have a real man like Sam come in and do this, apparently. Okay, you stand here. We think this is actually a very good place for you to be. Tempting, very close to death. Enemies will probably come at him. Yeah, at him. Tempting. You're just sitting there behind that pillar. It's like, oh, well, look at me. I am so close to death, but first I go to Gainesville, Florida. Or a tepid set of gains. A set of gains and most tepid. All right, this one is going to be the next to die. This is just, it's an inevitability at this point. On this turn. Good. Good. So Agni did his job. Will Lily do his job? Is Lily a guy or a girl? We assume girl. Yeah. All right, we're going to be pulling you from that duty here. Okay, we're not going to be pulling you that duty there. We're going to be pulling you from this duty to go here. We're hoping for a one-shot kill. Is Lily actually going to be the one to do that? Okay, Lily, go ahead. Your HP is looking a little low, but your attack is looking nice and high, so go ahead and get it done. What's going on over here? Well, quite about. That's right, Earth. Everybody drops back. Just drop back, including you, Mary. Mary, we know you're tempted to go ahead and just run roughshod all over them. Don't. Not now. Next turn is likely a far better time to go ahead and do that. This is not next turn. Same thing you. You just drop on back, baby. You, on the other hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So Earth here is going to be the recipient of a good much of attention there. Earth here, we don't think is in possession of a vulnerary. Which, if Earth here was in possession of a vulnerary, no vulneraries here, could probably effectively tank this whole side of the map for at least 3 turns, probably 4 or 5, and they would all be just trying to throw their magic and their lances at him. That's why we like tanks here. All right, cool. Again, you guys fall back a little bit. Just fall back a little bit here. Just a little, though. You are going to stay here in the event you can go either this way or that way. You're going to be here in a similar position. Let's go, people. Okay, so here come the weapon triangle disadvantages against us. Fine. We have yet to take a look at the boss in the corner there. Maybe we should check her out. How many stars does she have in her pocket there? 5, 8, 9? Okay, so maybe Earth can't tank everything. Redemption 6224 from YouTube says, does this army not believe in hiring clerics? Apparently not. No, they choose to take a little bit more of a heathen route. Not sure that's going to work out for them. Earth may rejoin the Earth. It's looking that way. It's looking that way. Earth Expo Dojo says Earth may rejoin the Earth if this particular pukehead wasn't cutting off circulation to their head. This number would probably be high enough to make Earth rejoin the Earth. But not now. No, not in this turn. Cool. All right, Big Z. Show us some big gains for Big Z. Okay. Show us some incredibly disappointing gains there, Big Z. Earth is still alive, baby, still alive. We were actually hoping that Earth would get at least one kill in the corner, but alas, that's just not the case. Fine. Now, should we sacrifice Earth? That's the question. May have to. It's turn 8, everybody. It's turn 8. I'm gonna look at you. What's this ability? We forgot what it is. Okay, so that's not kicking in for you, not now. Tell you what we're gonna do here. You get this kill right here, right now. Go ahead, do it. Cosmos 88's 46 saying, yeah. No clerics, that means a unit, yeah, they are. That's kind of the point of the map, we think. We're not the biggest fan of it, but we actually don't hate that level design feature there, Cosmos. Expo Dojo asks, do we happen to have a favorite fast food joint? Not especially. The closest thing, it's like we usually prefer doing it, making things ourselves here. Fast food is like, it's not especially cheap. It's not fast. And in most places, many countries of the world, it doesn't qualify as food. So we think it's just a more efficient for us to do it our own damn selves. If you don't like it, do it your own damn self. We have a very soft spot for Chipotle. We understand that they may have declined in recent times, so it is, but that just seems to work very well for us there. It just does. And if your local Taco Bell serves alcohol, it's something you try at least once. Probably not more than that, though. All right, so Earth is in some trouble. Hit Earth with that global warming tone. Well, he's going to be hit with something. And he can't fall back too far. He cannot do it. So he is going to get a kill while he can. Or try to get a kill while he can. Okay, good. That Dania lookalike is no longer Earth. I said Earth is going to get a fine set of gains while she can. Okay, that's going to help you survive. Maybe that extra speed might cause you to dodge an additional attack. So you're here. Interesting. We're going to get you out of here. This is what we planned on doing with Big Z over here. Okay. Big Z is still in harm's way. We're not really fans of that. All right, which one of you is not terribly suited for this? You over here. Resistance 3, resistance to 3, HP 31, HP 24. Yulin, get right over here. No, you get right here. This is where you need to be to keep this one off of this one's nuts. Okay, this is where you gotta go. That's where you're gonna go. And that's where you went. Right, what do you say, my guy? All right. Rawleen, can you one-shot this guy? We understand you got some pop in that bow. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, do this. Let's not see this hit, though, babe. Let's not see this. We're going. We're not going to think about this too much. Just go ahead and do it, okay? Don't let her flux on your face, okay? Good. She is not about getting fluxed on. And she's a much more normal person. All right, where is our Gale Forcer? We'd like our Gale Forcer to Gale Force her way out of here, yes. How much damage are you doing here? You're doing 6 or 5. Got you. We'd like both of you eliminated, and there's no threats coming here for a good long time. It's turn 8. We have not taken a look at Lamia here. Okay. Okay, yeah, pretty good. Okay, pretty good. Wonder if we could kill you here. It's like... It's unmounted units, gotcha. That's what we thought it was. Okay. It seems interesting to maybe take you out. Wonder if there's a bonus for taking you out? Don't know. There are games where you will have unusually tough bosses there, and if you take them out, it's a nice little bonus for you. We've seen a game or two out there like that. Let me see you over here. I see a resistance of 7. We'd like to just stay out of your way here. Yeah, and we can easily. Tell you what, Weiss, how well do you do against this one here? 13 damage, nice. Anybody can do 18? Anybody feel like doing 18 damage to that head of puke right there? Slow down, baby. Emma, got some pop in that belly of hers. Oh, Rishi. Okay, we just asked for 18 damage, and Rishi is here to oblige. So our Gale Forcer is gonna throw a spear at this one, and then leave after the spear definitely connects. Definitely connects. Definitely connects. Welcome to Gainesville, Weiss. Okay. He took to the sunshine. He took to the party lifestyle of Gainesville very, very well. Okay, he's about that life. Why don't you hang out with some sorority girls for us while you're there? Emma's got some under in those biceps. Look at this, nice and even. We do believe she's the one with 37s all the way around. 1 arrow, 2. Yeah, 2, 3 arrows, okay. I mean, she's got good bases, but the gains are maybe a little tepid. Yeah, just fire away at one of those tin cans. Now, either one of these, you should definitely be able to get this kill here. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right. It's about what we can expect out of these temporary units. It's about time to bust out this on your... Yes, it is. Disrespect on the part of Winston, not thinking enough of that attack to get out of the way. We think that's rather based if we say so ourselves. Take care of business right here, Lepresh. We understand that's sort of your thing. Okay, this center crew doing quite well. Are you even going to reach us here? Are you even going to reach us here? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't reach us unless we reach. And we know this crew can't reach. The show Reacher was not made about them. Tell you what. You're standing here like this, Mary. Why don't you stand here? Why don't you take this hit? Yeah, see if they come at you. See what they can do about that. There's a lot that's going to be happening here. Probably slightly more that's going to be happening here. Just see if there's anything dropping to us. We kind of doubt it. This isn't a game where you see a ton of stuff dropping to you. With all of this happening here, all of this unlimited, items without durability issues. We understand that. But it can be interesting to look. All right, Rye, why don't you get up on that throne and heal yourself? Look for vulneraries here. Which of our units have vulneraries? We're going to guess it's not the ones who are weakened. You have a vulnerary? Oh, wait, you should really use that, shouldn't you? Next turn, Sam, you fall back and you use that, all right? Rishi also has one here. Rishi's got to do the same. Rishi should do the same. We should heal ourselves now. Well, we can't do it now because they're gray. You can't transfer them and we have no stabs, but yeah. Emma should heal. Emma should heal, yeah. But you don't need to heal. In fact, you can't. You should be here. Oh, God damn it. Tell you what. All right. You're stuck holding the bag. Fine. Okay, cool. Cool. So Lily has no healing, you have no healing. Okay. You could afford to get a little closer, though. So can you. All right, but this group here is of curiously low HP. Maybe they shouldn't get too close. Maybe they should just all fall back here in this direction. Probably a good idea. But these two can afford to take some hits. This one has to take some hits. Is going to be ready for that. A hit, we should say. All right, let's just pretty much end it now. Oh, Earth! It's been swell, but that's how it goes sometimes. Big miss. There we go. Making a miss, Raleen. Nice dodging show you put on there. Raleen has spent a fair amount of time in dance studios. She's displaying that right there. Okay, cool. Chipping away. Okay, okay. Cool. And you're probably going to be the target of this, the object of that. Magical target, fine. Okay. You know, just because this unlikely dodge happens doesn't mean you need to make that unlikely dodge happen there. Double Y. Dismissed. Okay, so this group just fall back. Stupid. You heal up. It's tempting to have you know, try to kill something, but nah, don't bother. Don't bother, bruh. The one who can probably stand up a little bit is you. The thing about it is that we would rather not have them, you know, get in the way of that. So Rowleen has little choice but to be the target of some attacks. Fine. This attack most specifically. Larper, get out of there. Who is attacking you? Who's attacking Lily? Is it you? Can you attack Lily? You cannot attack Lily. Great. You might be tempted to attack Lily here. Very low HP. But you're also going to be doing a very low amount of damage. C14. Defense on you is 11. Yeah, that's just a scratch on her. Let me get a look at your attack range here. Let's get a look at it. All right, cool. Winston here is going to stand up right here. Let's do it. And bust this out just to do it. Yes, we're busting out the killer axe there. Let's see how they deal with it. Hayne, get out of there right now. Sam, we think you know what to do. You could probably stand right here on the edge of this attack. Again, your 12 defense is very good. It's very good. You gotta do drugs though. Okay, you gotta have a you need a fix. Okay, Sam needs a fix. We got it. You should, yeah, I guess you can hang out here. Just spread out the enemy a bit. Not that much. Now you just get over here. Reishi. Reishi's in a pretty good spot, yeah. Gotta say, it might go for them. So might go for them. We like that for Reishi over there. It's actually very tempting to have Thief Boy here attack with his magically oriented weapons. He's not gonna. But it's tempting to see what can be done there. What can be done there? What can be done here is to back away. Like, these units can't really hang here. They just can't do it. But anybody can one-shot this guy right here? I mean, we're looking for hit rate here, a high hit rate. Who's got it? Mary's got it, but really, like, do we trust her? We trust her here? We don't. We don't. As much as we'd like to get these numbers up on her. We'd like to get her to at least 12 before this battle ends. Just don't think she's got it in her. She does not have that dog in her. 88. All right, we're gonna go for this. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. We are going to go for this. Gonna take this chance. Remember, this dude has been, this particular pukehead with his dumb little dunce cap has been a bit of a thorn in our side. Let's take this thorn out right now. Okay, you can consider that thorn taken out right now. Welcome to Gainesville, men. All right. This is not Hall of Games. Let the record show this is not Hall of Games, but this is very solid. This is very solid. We could, as we're very fond of saying in situations such as these, we can work with this. We can work with this. What's going on here? What's going on here? King Breezy 2018. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Always good to see the likes of you around here. The world is a better place. Whatever world you're occupying is better because of it. Okay, so what we do here with double Y is very obvious. You stay out of the way of this mage. You stay out of this way. And use your drugs right now. Boom. Done. Boom, done. These 5 are going to help out over here. This is what's happening here. And that's what we're here for. You know that's what we're here for, King J Breezy 2018. It is what we're here for. Owned is here for here. It's like, Owned, you're a legitimate frontline fighter here, mostly because you happen to have this in your pocket. This cannot be transferred to other units here, this particular item here. So it's essentially just going to waste here. We're actually thinking about just having you stay right here, and maybe even taking this to the shin. And let's get a look at this over here. Okay. Yes, this is what we are going to do. We are going to bait this one and maybe other units toward Owned right here, and is gonna pop one of these when the time is right. Mary is going to hang out. We should say Niemi. We don't think she's earned the right for us to call her by her given name. Is gonna hang out there. She's gonna hang out here and just wait till the tin cans do all the hard work, and then swoop in for the kill, for the glory, for the fame. That's what heroes do. What's going on over here? We recall you being in a good place here. We get a look at you. Defensive 11. Your attack is 14, yeah. You're going to hit by 3 here. This is fine. Lily has to head on up after this. That's what she's going to do. Let's go. Cosmos 8846 saying doesn't even deserve to be called Niemi. Yeah, that's a stretch. Oh, Lily going to town on that ass. It's got 2% at chump. How does it feel? How does it feel to be the veritable fodder of the Fire Emblem world? I'd say if you knew that was going to happen to you, you probably would have taken a very different career path. Maybe you should have been a cashier somewhere, working a warehouse, study accounting, and study tax law. That might have been a better law for you, a better path for you. Instead, you go off and I'm going to be a soldier. It didn't end well for you, did it? Okay, Owned is holding the line. Now, Owned is about to get a little bit of fire to the face. We trust he's game for that. Yeah, you gotta like it when those 2% hit, baby. On our favor, for us. Like it when they just busting out the flash and dash. Pretty good time for it, too. Okay. It was almost looked like for a second there that this 1% was going to hit. It didn't, though. It didn't. At least the 68 hit, and that was nice. That was nice. Okay, so this crew here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We just distract you a bit going down that way. Okay. I am. Oh, we only restore 3 HP, so the restorative effects of thrones are not especially noteworthy. Gotcha. We said that Mary here was going to be, that she was going to show her strength now, and by George, she will. Okay, 49 experience. We knew you might have been a little bit behind in the level department, but we didn't think it was that far down. Show us something good. Okay. Okay, let's just take a look at what we've got here. She's been spending time in the gym, eating her oats, eating her rice, getting the most out of her workouts and showing there. She's been at the driving range, you know, or at the shooting range there. She's been good, you know, she's been doing that whole Rocky Balboa training where she has big, strong dudes hit her. That's getting that up. She's been, you know, doing some track and field training, working on her sprints. Okay. And she's been looking for some 4-leaf clovers. Put this in the hall, baby, right now. Let's go. Let's go, people. Owned. What are your odds of doing this right now? We don't really like it. You're here to... This is what you're here to do, okay? This is what you're here to do. It's not... Let me get a look at you. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and do this. Niemi might be actually playing her way to that title after all. It's, you know... Emma. What is it with these? Got into you, Emma. Any chance we can just pick you up and keep you in the team here? This is not super great for this, you know, this set. But if you're going to get 4 arrows per level, we could look past the underwhelming numbers for this number. Put it again. We're putting it in the hall. Besides looking forward to not seeing any more Firefly in our faces. We better get this done. All right, which one of you is probably better suited? Why, nobody but you. Throw that right between the eyes. Play quarterback, baby. Good. Right between the numbers, we should say. That's if you're quarterbacking, that's where you want to throw to your receiver, right between the numbers. Of course, as we said before, you're not looking to be a receiver here. That's the last job you want. Okay, so south, this crew here in the southwest, doing pretty well, despite being, you know, having a smaller force here. Let me get a look at your numbers here. Let me get a look at your numbers. Yeah, you are way under leveled. We should really get those numbers up a bit. I am Rye. Huh. This leaves you wide open for these guys over here. We're not really liking that at all. But this is tempting. It's a resistance at, right? 0. We're not going to do that. No, we're not going to do this. But we are going to have you inch your way a little closer. Okay, this crew here is checking in. Again, we have archers here. Archers do particularly well against dark magic. It'd be a, you know, we gotta make the eliminations where we can. Hane? It's risky bringing you here, but hear us out, Hane. Hear us out. You take here, and then other units, you know, shield you, build a wall. No? You don't like that? All right, neither do we. Because these units are very, you know, they're lacking. They're quite lacking in health here. Raleigh is not, so go ahead, Raleigh. Let's not see this 27 hit you. Let's see you nimbly avoid this ink that's coming to you. There you go. The key is we're trying to stay out of your way. This is what we are trying to do, just out of your way. We understand that one of you has to hit. And the key to staying out of your way is to not enter here. You are going to be the one right here. You're going to be the difference maker here. You're going to be the barrier. You're the point at which none should cross. None of our units should cross. Nice 4% there, Winston. All right. Way to go, baby. You keep rocking with your bad self. Can you 3 here? Where's our... Okay, you're the Gale Forcer. How much damage are you doing here? You're doing 6 damage. Good. Cool, 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 cool. You 3 got good numbers on you. Okay, okay. We're going to be having our Gale Forcer do his hit and run act here. Is hit him and run. That's what he's been doing quite well. So, provided you don't flub this 85, you know, he did not flub the 85, or she, you may now make like an atom and split. Let's get a look at this. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, you could just go here. You don't need to go too far. Okay, so everybody here can take a hit. We'd rather you not take this hit. Your resistance is 2. Your attack is 13. That's 11 HP being taken from you here. But you're going to take that hit. And that hit's coming to you. And you stay right there. Oh, you can't hit Ralim there. It's rather strange that we've actually committed some of these units' names to memory. We were not expecting that. Okay, this looks good. This looks pretty good. But why aren't you going a little harder, buddy? You've got a vulnerary and your HP is full, although your HP is low as well. Still, you should be banging down low. You should be developing a drug habit. Tell you what, you stay right here. Good. Big Z. Big Z. You should get you a little closer to the action. You know, we think we're going to rather easily reach the qualifications of this here. That's... Wait, that's you're useless. Hold on. Oh, they don't tell you that 11 is the key number. But yeah, there was a message saying if you keep 11 of these generics alive, you get a prize. But tell you what, your HP is almost full and you've got drugs. Go ahead and... Go right here. See what they do about it. This one might come for you right here. This one might do that. That's fine. That's fine. And Hane is going to get closer. You know, close enough, but not too close. Your HP is dangerously low. Okay, everybody else here is good where they are. Let's go. Let's end this. Move on. Cool. Cool. Okay, this is a... We trust hope is not the smartest decision you've ever made with your life there, soldier. Yeah, this is a good look for us, isn't it? Okay, let's keep on moving. Keep it moving. Good job, Winston. Because we're a little concerned about Thief Boy here, and here's why. Level is very low, and we trust he's going to get a forced ascension eventually. Now, he's forced to stay in the back here. He's forced to stay in the back there for... to keep him alive for the game's plot, because if he dies here, it's game over. So he is effectively forced to play it from the back. All right, they're continuing to throw their javelins at Winston here. They're somehow missing, despite Winston making very little effort to get out of the way. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so here's the one enemy who has a chance to do more than nominal damage to Winston, and they do it. They do it. And there's another shaman up there, if we recall correctly, who is within range of Winston. So Winston's got to pull back, as do most of those units. They really should be pulling back. The near-death units should be pulling back here at all sides. As tempting as it is to go for some of these guys here, they're going to be, especially the near-death ones here, they're going to be pulling back. Salmonator. All right, Sam is going to be the target of a good deal of enemy attention. We understand this. Sam is full HP, 4 resistance, and, you know, not terrible defense, but we'll see how Sam does. 11 and 12. You're going to use some drugs here. And we suspect Rishi here is going to be a bit of a buffer. Going to represent the, the outermost point at which units should be. Just go out there. You're on a horse. You can go ahead and attack aggressively if the time merits it. Again, if you've got a nice low life bar, get out of it. That means you, Weiss. That means you, Hane. Okay, so you are going to be representing the point at which units should be. Lily, you know what to do. Agni? I'm going to look at your range, okay. Agni is going to actually stay right here, hopefully taking some pressure off of you. Agni's HP is a little lower than Sam's, so we trust that he'll take a little bit of pressure off of him. South Crew has been getting it. Now we trust these guys don't get any ideas about attacking South Crew. Although it's better they go for South Crew than North Crew. And this group could actually afford to be somewhat aggressive. They won't be. First Mary is going to be quite contrary. Now just go with the iron. Add a little iron to their diet. 3%. That's the... All right. All right. That was nice to see. A little flash for your dash today. And you know what you have to do. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You said you could trade that vulnerary to Mary? Okay. That being said, Double Y here is still in a rather strange spot as far as getting targeted goes. So to be aggressive or not to be aggressive, yes, we can be aggressive when it comes to getting rid of a certain mage. You can do it, can't you? You can do it, can't you? Do it. Come on, 73, baby. 737. Ah! Stay calm, baby. Stay calm. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. All right. All right. So, can you rescue owned here? You cannot. Not that that would make much of a difference. Emma. Yo, Z. Okay, so the key here is to have Big Z here, or maybe Emma. Maybe Emma here is going to roll right in. Knock that stupid little dunce cap off their head, and then our tin cans are going to rescue and set her down to safety. This is what's going to happen right now. Cool. You go first. Right on that there pillar. Boom. Well played, if we say so ourselves. All right, cool, 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 cool. Let's go. They're coming at us, babies. They're coming at us. Okay, U-line here, taking it on the chin. Cool. All right, Sam holding his own there. He's going to have a little bit more to hold there. Salmonator, what do you say? So we do believe that, well, this one may come at us this way. This one has their pick of who to attack, you, or you. We don't, they can't reach you. Okay. Staying alive, baby. We don't think anybody else can reach Double Y here. But Double Y will reach Gainesville here. Tepid like tap water. Tepid like tap water out of a lukewarm faucet. Okay, Sam. Showing him what's up. Last turn, babies. Last turn. All right, cool. So Yagwina here has no vulneraries. You have no vulneraries. You have them. Interesting that they're not attacking our units with the vulneraries here. You're getting attacked and you're getting attacked. Mary, what do you say take them out right now? Cool. Let's see what's next, babies. Let's see what's next. We could put owned in the back, in front here. Owned and Longo here in the back. In the front, rather. All right, let's throw that at him. So you have no healing item. You have no healing item. Okay, 80% chance she meets her end here. Make that 100%. What we are going to do with our higher HP units is bring them closer here in the south. This is what's going to be happening here. Resistance of 10. Okay, let me get a look at you here. How well are you doing over? Look at Emma. Just booming him right out of the park. Let's get a look at here. Hold on. This is the risk we're going to take. Emma is going to get hit here. Oh, Emma's not going to get hit here. To say she hurt us. She took it personally. You like that? Or actually, it's not a good idea to take things personally 9 times out of 10. Minimum 9 times out of 10 when something is, you think something is meant for you. It's not. It's not personal. It's just how it is, irrespective of your standing in the situation. Okay, so Emma is flexing some dodge muscle there. Longo. Go get him. Yeah. Good job, Longo. Now what's going to happen next is you are going to come up here. Use this. You're not going to attack, okay? Boom, 29 HP. That 5 HP gained right there could be the difference between victory and death for owned. Now this group here is the challenging group. This group here is the challenging group. Sam actually could play some good defense over here. And we're very tempted to just run roughshod over them like this. We're not going to. Again, we'd like for here. How about this? Hold on. Let's take a look here. Let me take a look at this. Give him the Sif. How badly does this guy hit you? 13 damage, 42%. Recall you got hit by an attack that was about that same rate. Okay. Rye, our guy. Do it. There we go. When Rye's bending over like this and his tail's flashing kind of like this, let's say, not going to end well for you. Not going to end well for you at all. So now Rye is in trouble there. Rye is in trouble on a couple different fronts. Let's get Rye out of there. Actually, I'll just leave you here in their hands. Sam is ostensibly in trouble, but Sam is going to put Sam's butt here. Sam's going to attack this guy and get them out. No, Sam's... Oh, you stupid. Sam's going to fix our remote, our microphone. There we go. Very nice, very nice. You're not going to attack Sam. You are going to stand here with your vulnerability and use it. You are going to attack here. And you're going to hit them. and it was good. You're going to get a robust set of gains, Agni. You're going to get a tepid set of gains, Agni. And it wasn't especially good. We will be making use of these guys up here. Drop you like the beat there. It's odd that Winston has to stay in the back, but this is what he's got to do. And you three just pretty much hang out here. Okay, so we set up here? I think we are. Surprised us that we're already set up here, but yeah, we're set up. Let's go. End this baby right now. Okay, fine. Fine, we're not going to be getting kills in this part of the... We're not going to be getting kills here. We're just looking to not get killed too many times. Okay. We figured that Sam is going to attract attention. Not full HP. Just kind of a sit and duck there. Sam was put out there. Let's see if Sam is able to salmonate his way to survival. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's get somebody right here and they can fully cuck this one from attacking Sam. Hey, we do believe Sam will survive. Sam is still alive. Please. Cool. And Sam is just going to take a quick trip through Gainesville just for good measure. It was a very quick one. Probably should have stayed there a little longer and to absorb a few more gains, but fine. We get it. All right, Agni playing quarterback, throwing them spears right between the numbers. Okay, fine. These dunce caps have been the biggest thorn in our side this battle. Here comes Uline, about to give us some boxes. About to give us a single cardboard box. You can't fit much in that. All right, Owned about to own this this Pukit over there with his, what are they, a forger? Why is there a ghost here? What's with the spectral forces hanging out over here? We don't like that one bit. All right, cool. Cool. Maybe we tried moving it this way. Hey, we win, everybody. We win. Why won't they die? Because you're just standing there in the back like some asshole, okay? If you were to take an aggressive stance, we would not have stood a chance. Our units, they're okay, but they just went right into any one of our main units, the named ones, the ones with non-generic portraits. That would have been a win. Nanomachines, son. Yep, that's what we're dealing with, among other things. Enemies have charged the castle. Okay. Okay. See, we appreciate her spirit. We do. And with a face like this, you probably aren't capable of any other type of spirit or any other level of spirit, but okay. She said this was coming. She's going to crit them. Oh, she didn't crit him. Okay. He's going to miss. Oh, he didn't miss. Okay. Okay, now he gets... We were actually right about him getting critted. And we knew that O'Neill there was going to get killed off by Crazy Eyes. You making excuses over there? You think you are? You think you are? Okay, here's little E. And get the impression that this, this kingdom here being led by a thief, they're going to operate in ways that are, maybe not good for diplomacy. Just keep that in mind, little E. How could they stoop so low? How could we be devoid of love and honor? Oh, that's Cosmos 8846. Do you think it'll be like Verdane? You mean like Verdane, like in what's that game? Marvel's Golden Country with the Viridium crew. I think our best move is to join her and help, but I don't know. He's in a way an impressionable king. He's probably easy to sway here, so there we go. Gather your strongest troops and let's sail out. 3 grand. That's barely enough for a silver sword. Oh, genealogy of the Holy War. Gotcha. An entire country of bandits. So, like Australia in their founding as a state. That would be the second time we have a reference to the world's smallest populated continent tonight. Yeah, he's a little underhanded here. He's a little underhanded. Well, some people were sure consider him a hero, so... Yeah, we're thinking there... It's like Redemption 6224 says, I raided all my coffers, and either they're really ineffectual at banditing, or they are a bunch of cheap asses. That they got some work to do. Or they're just withholding a lot of money. They just say that's all they have to spare. Really, as I said, that's barely enough for what we're expecting what a silver blade would cost. Or like a Thimble Bitter Tome. Antarctica doesn't technically... We said it was the smallest populated continent. Antarctica isn't... I mean, there are people there, but doesn't technically have an official permanent population. That's Cosmos Visit the village. Let's go see what it's up. With the best chance of survival. What a guy. I mean, recall he got clubbed in the face very early, and he had to hide for essentially the whole time. It's actually should be thanking us for our superior strategy, despite good, though flawed, execution thereof their generic pube beard. Okay. That's the first we've gotten on one of these. So 15 is the ascension level here. 15 is the minimum ascension level. It's probably strongly implied that you not go too far above it. We've seen the caps on some of them. They have like caps of like 14, 16, 17 around there in some of those numbers. So it's actually heavily implied that you not necessarily wait till 20. We still might in some units. Off the coast we go. We go ahead and check it out. Many villages, such as Curin and Freef. Learned his craft of skullduggery and trickery. Is that what it's about? This craft of having subpar gains at best. At best, we round up when we say subpar. And he's not playing golf either. Oh, hi. We recognize you are... Forgot your name, isn't it? Like... Well, we're just going to call you Tammy until we find out otherwise. Hannah, isn't it? You're Hannah. Might they have the answers? Well, they probably do. Oh, you've got the amnesia. Let's call her Tammy and see how well that sticks. Let's have a little fun here. Right? Defeat the enemy. One enemy. Let's check out this map here. There's probably going to be other enemies to come up. Rise up like gamers. Okay, our microphone is malfunctioning a bit. Let's just see how this goes. Let's see. This goes. We have to retire this adhesive here, we're afraid. Maybe I should hesitate to use it too much. A cursed axe. Okay. Separating the fact that we don't have a devil axe here or a devil sword in this game, it's just this weapon is the only nefarious. This is the only source of nefariousness in the axe family. Oh hell yeah, it's time to party. Hi Geitz. Yes, that's exactly what it is. We noticed that too. Those people, they're bandits, scum. I'll destroy them. Okay, go ahead and do it. Learn to whatever you got there, that you just learned a skill. You learned, okay, so you've got a lot of good stuff here. You've got this, hero. Okay, that should be a useful thing for you here. These numbers are, as I said before, we saw her before, these are not good starting numbers here for this being here. It's not good. Myron these gains, though. Myron these gains, Myron those gains, so. That being said, you're going to blow past this here. You're going to blow past that. You're probably going to cap these two in short order as well. Yeah, it did fall off hard. It did. Well, go ahead and see what they are, see what they're about here. Strengthens and injures the wielder. Okay. I'm going to try this with this at first. See how it goes. All right. Nice start for Hannah. At least on the offensive front. Okay. Cool. Maybe you should get your butt in the forest. That would probably be a better spot for you. Let's go see how you do here. Okay. That was not much of an impaling. It was not much of an impaling. It was actually very underwhelming. Okay, cool. Cool. A 50% skilled trigger rate is good to have here. Okay, so we pick off one of you pukids at a time. And that's going to be you. We're going to hold that axe and see how you do with it. Right, cool. Cool. Way to go, Hannah. Okay, cool. Cool. Way to go, Hannah. Let's get Dunce Cap out of here. Cool. Nice job, Hannah. Okay, cool. This is your attack range? This is your attack range. All right. Cool. I'm going to go right here. This is your attack range. I'm going to go right here. I'm going to see how this goes for you. Cool. So she's doing a pretty good job of avoiding attacks here, since her HP has gone down as low as it has. Very good. This will take her to Gainesville. Let's see something robust. Let's see something impressive. And if we die on this chapter, it'll be not much skin off of our back now, will it? Nice job, Hannah. Anybody are dropping anything? We didn't think so. Let's take a look at Geitz here. Greedy and immoral even for his peers. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Let's do a little sword fighting here. We trust you're good for it. Okay, she's not good for it. That's all right. That clunker of a set of gains she got is now no longer on her record. And this could only bode well for her. Off Saren's coast. Right. Cool. She is going to head this way. She is going to make her way toward this part of the map on the early going. Maybe you could just avoid this whole part of the map and just go right this way. Maybe you can. That's a big maybe. But let's go this way. This shadow behind us is really bugging the hell out of us. Okay. First things first, you're going to 1v this guy. So go ahead and do it. Agent Doppelhurst is yeah. Myron, the D-related alliteration up in this. We like that. Good to see you, Agent Doppelhurst over here. Good to see. How does it feel to be Agent Doppelhurst today? This is your attack range. This is yours. First, we get you. We don't think we need... to worry about, using any cursed axes here. Cool. Tell you what, we're gonna move. We're gonna keep you here like this. Just get him out of there. Get him out of there. Next up is going to be here. She is going to try to finesse her way around these pukeheads. What she's going to try to do. Just stand right here. Keep holding that sword, baby. Keep holding that sword. All right, having people over to celebrate your existence. That is as good of a time as any to celebrate. As a good of a reason as any to celebrate, baby. As good of a reason as any to celebrate. That's to commemorate, to acknowledge. Okay, you're coming this way like that. You're coming this way. Okay, so she is in a position where she is forced to go on a 1v2. Well, maybe not. Hold on. You know what you're going to do? You're going to grab your hand axe and 1v this pukehead. And see how that goes here. We understand this is a bit of a move that has to be done. All right, cool, cool, cool. Now the next order is that she's going to grab her sword and get all stabby with a pukehead up here. attracting this one down next. That's what's going to be happening. All right. A highly necessary use of that skill, but you go on. This is absolutely true, Agent Doppelhurst. We are at the mercy of the RNG. Well, to some extent. To some extent. This isn't the most poorly laid out chapter we've ever seen, though. And yes, there is no healing as far as we can tell. At least not yet. She does not have any vampiric abilities, no weapons that cause her to replenish HP, no items, no skills that allot her that same benefit. This is your attack range, this is yours. Cool. So how can we enter yours and not yours? Well, that's easy. You go right here and grab that axe. All right, cool. Very cool. All right, Hannah, let's... Your 2 last time was terrible. Like, it was terrible. Let's see something robust here. Don't give me that lip, Hannah. You know what you got to do. Okay. Okay. See, was that so hard? Hannah? We'll put this in the hall for you. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. Andrew Benintendo knows what is best for you. You do what Andrew Benintendo says. Good things happen. Good things happen. Cool. We do this. This is your attack range. This is your attack range. Cool. We're going to chance this right here. We're going to chance this. Cool. We moved to swords because although it puts her at a weapon triangle disadvantages against that one, it evens out the weapon triangle advantage against this one. Cool. All right, Hannah studies the blade right on that pukehead's face. All right, Hannah's carving her way through this map rather nicely. Rather nicely. And you feel like carving out this guy, you have to carve out everybody. You just gotta do it. Tell you what, we're gonna leave that one alive while we go ahead and get to these guys right here. We're gonna visit this village before we get you out of here. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan, man. So we're gonna first we go right here. So what's gonna happen first? And now she's going to approach like this, make her approach against Dunce-Cap over here. Let's go ahead and get this win. Look at this. What's going on here? It's like, man, we thought you'd be booming her a little more. Again, this Dunce-Cap is cutting off circulation. Maybe this cape is cutting off circulation. It is tied around your neck. That's not a good spot. Maybe these red Sonic the Hedgehog clown shoes are doing it for you. Either way, you gotta do something about that getup. It's not getting it done. All right, you study that blade right in their faces. Rosehead. That didn't sound very politically correct of you. It was not sensitive. The phrase is tumbler hair. That's the one you're looking for. I mean, you say you're strong here. We got the see this. We see this number right here. This, you're not accurate. All that strength thing ain't gonna cut it if you can't hit water if you fall out of a boat. Oh, Hannah. And keeping things exciting for us. We're sure that missing that 81 was intentional, entirely intentional there. Sup, dudes? He begs of them to be safe, but guess what? They're not going to be safe, are they? A traitor's lot. Okay. Let's see what comes of this. Is sure to eliminate the Freedom Force. Now, what makes you so damn sure? Holy crap, look at the nose on this guy. That's Darren. Hi, Darren. Are you Sonia? Are you Stella? Yeah, I know. That's Agent Doppler's. That's why we visited the village at first there. That's why we visited that village. It's like, if we defeat all the enemies, we would not be able to visit that village. That wasn't the case now, was it? The start of our invasion is going perfectly, Your Highness. Hey, there is Titania Valter. Hi, Titania Alter. Valtiana. Of course they were. Well, we're not sure about strong. Of course they were efficient. We were leading them to an inevitable decisive victory. If you knew what was good for you, you'd join this side as soon as possible. We're quite sure she's going to end up on this side. But it's, you know, looks like she's a little emotional over there. Yes, Crocodile Hat. There's a very big difference in the leadership between the two crews here. Our crew, not especially strong, just efficient. As we're fond of saying here, we're very good at doing a lot with a little. That's kind of our thing. We don't need the best to win. We don't. How many times have we... It's like legit top tier units died and we carried on. Like very little had changed. Quite a bit. You will defend our towns. You will defend... Okay, the border is not as important as our commanders. And so, okay, so he looks like he's quite rational. You know, he's like, he knows. He knows. It's like losing the battle does not mean losing the war. He might be underestimating the importance of the aforementioned border, but he knows it's like he's not going to panic. Okay. There's a lot more wisdom in this nose than expected. It may come in the form of cocaine. It might be why his hair is so white here, because he's hiding some cocaine in it. Hello, Neck. I'm going to call you Giraffe. Hi, Giraffe. This looks like a recruitable face. This looks like an impressionable face. This looks like a friendly face. This looks like a high trust face who will join our crew here. This is what she looks like, and she's got a neck up in this. Ra? You just said suffix Ra. Hi, Roish. There she is. There's the there's Millie. Hi, Millie. What's up, dudes? Bruh, weren't you the one who retired from fighting? Isn't that what you told Tourette's? So she grabbed that wind spear? Hey, are you two related? You know, your hair matches, and you could only get this hair color if you have a common ancestor. Or have, you know, the correct crayon. Which it looks like... Nah, Little E's hair looks like it was colored in a navy blue crayon. Got a little more detail there. And stop calling me Percy. Oh, what's your name, Percy? So we can keep calling you Percy. Oh, this guy, yeah, this guy was the one. We were correct. We usually are. Okay, they're siblings. So it's strongly suggested by the hacker that genetics play a large role a pivotal role, an important role, the deciding role in what you're doing here. So let the record show the hacker on the side between nature and nurture falls solidly on the side of nature. Not a very politically correct stance to take, but they're taking it. Okay. We appreciate the moxie here on you. We appreciate the moxie. Can't help but appreciate this. Yeah, strong as hell. Amazing quality, both of us. We can't help but appreciate this moxie. She's a quiet one. We like that here. She has not once raised her voice. Good. We have enough people doing that now. She could stand to learn a thing or two from her. Oh. She is underhanded. She'll get along well with Thief Boy. There, she is not exactly the most ethical of Lord units here. Okay, so it does have the ability to form words. I mean, the hunters we're raiding are probably total pukeheads. Let's just put that out there now. They probably deserve to be robbed blind. We're here for it. Bitch, don't open your mouth. You know who you're talking to over there? All right, this one is easily swayed here. This one is... She's easily swayed. Blue hair is... They're good people, even though they're foreign. He isn't wrong. Wow, she's so cool. Okay, we enjoy her enthusiasm. Okay. Remember that matchstick girl where you got this girl looking, looking gleefully at a camera while the house burns behind her? You think she might look kind of like her growing up here based on this text here? We don't think she's the most cerebrally oriented in the bunch. I'm older and taller. That's why I get last say. She also gets first say and all says in between. We appreciate her moxie, as we said. Supposed to go on the mission with you people. This is a phrase that should be said more in Romhacks. You people. What a group we are, okay. We're here now, yeah. These ruins are so shabby, they're ruins. You're expecting something glamorous, glitzy. You're expecting air conditioned. Expecting, like nice marble furniture, tables, marble tables, flawless. No, you're not. Get out of here. Shut up. Trying to tell us something there? We don't know your name. Matchstick girl. Okay. Dangerous in your lives don't matter. All right. She reminds me of me. We can't say that's a healthy way for everybody to go through life. Let's just say Andrew Benintendo wished more people reminded Andrew Benintendo of Andrew Benintendo. Crocodile had gold wishes they could be compared to Andrew Benintendo. Okay, she sounds recruitable. Okay, cool. And a crocodile head. Buck teeth aren't usually... How many Fire Emblem playable units have buck teeth? Not very many. A few do, definitely. And we recall Gonzalez having buck teeth. Like, a couple others do, like What's-His-Face did. But yeah, that's a playable units we're talking about. We're gonna assume she is not actually recruitable, though. Let's go see these numbers here. Let's go see them. Does anybody talk to anybody here? Kadinsky? It's who the fuck is Kadinsky? Just be able to the music get louder. We don't like this one bit. All right, volume has been lowered a touch. We're gonna test it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. We're pretty good. 7, 8. Good, good, good. It's a little better, but we'll deal with this. So Kadinsky is over here, or Radinsky. It's okay. You've got terrible numbers. They're terrible. You make Dania look good. Scared of her responsibility. Okay, but you do look recruitable. Are you going to do that? Are you going to do that? Yes, you are. All right, let's go ahead and move this here. And again, you don't need this skill right here. You don't need this one. And you can steal items when you have this right here. Unless you lose this later, then this becomes valuable. But, you know, if you lose this in favor of, like, gaining 20 numbers in all of these, we'll take that one. She may have weird teeth, but I'll bite. Whoops, no pun intended. All the puns intended. Look at Agent Doppler is on a roll over here. Feel and run, all right? You can just do this here on your first turn. We trust you can 1v this guy and his dumb little iron axe. What's your evasion rate at? It's at 47. Why do you still got those clown noses? Why? Take a look at our couple of new blue units here. We have yet to get a proper mage up in this bitch, and now we've got one. Hi, Uta. Calculating an intensely methodical mage, disgruntled sister of Izzy. All right. These are her numbers. This is her level. And like I said, we like what we see here. You look like almost a straight-up mage. A straight-up cliched mage, low HP, high magic, good speed. Skill could use some work. So could your survivability here. Doing gaining more resistance than defense. I'm gonna keep you away from mages, that's for sure. All right, that's I gotta say, Agent Doppler is all about that, all about those teeth-related puns. She though has got some fine-looking gains on her. Look at this, admiring that magic. What's gonna become of this? Admiring all of that. Good speed as well. Like, you're gonna cap these two easy. Again, your survivability leaves much to be desired. Like, you have to keep you away not only from physical attacks, but also magic attacks. That being said, your base defense and resistance is non-terrible. Here we have Izzy and Inspriter. Okay. Are you ascended? Because these don't look like ascended numbers. These don't. These don't. You could be. Because ascended units don't usually have both attacking and staves at the same time. You also come with vulneraries, so you come equipped with drugs. You're a dealer. Here are your numbers. Here are your numbers. All right. 2 arrows here. We got 3 to 4. Yeah, good set of numbers on you. Good set of numbers on you. We're a little concerned that you're pre-ascended. So that's why we are here and a little concerned, but okay, fine. And of course, Perseus here and is existing. You noticed this curiously. We don't know why you got this. We don't remember this happening here. You stop anytime. No, you can stop teething me. We have no control over the behavior of your teeth. You gotta talk to the bones in your body about that, baby. Okay, it's very skilled. We like to see this. This is a good thing to see. You're gonna be getting your D, your defense here. Alright. Cool. Curious magic is happening here. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is actually going to go somewhere. Assuming he gets to 20, and that's a big assumption here, you're going to gain another couple here. Another couple at Ascension. Who knows? Maybe you'll be getting stabs or something. You're going to have, like, this is going to be like 9 at Ascension. That could be functional with stabs. Again, good defense gains, great HP gains. A little bit concerned that you're going to lack punch later on, though. So let's get moving here. All right, I'm going to have the girlies talk to each other. What's up, girl? You've never screwed up anything in your entire life. We'll take the under on that. Though we do, again, appreciate the confidence on you. Screwing is for the worms. I'm gonna let you guys take that in whatever direction you'd like. Okay, Big V. Showing him what's up. It's okay, he doesn't get the kill here. We can give that to our mage. So Perseus is in a good position to 1v2 these guys. Now, speed seems to be a common theme here. It was a common theme in the text here you see on the map, the dialogue, as well as the dialogue before this battle. So we've got to believe that things are going to happen over the course of the battle. Take them out. Good. We wonder about Adventure Girl, Izzy's abilities there. Does she, about her level, is she a pre-ascended? We're gonna have both of these guys come at us this turn. Just be efficient with it. See what's going on up here. All right, cool. You've got good resistance, don't you? You've got bad resistance. Gotcha. Cool. You just stay here for now. Way to go, Purse. And Perseus having his blade do the talking, we like that. All right, 5%. That's what we like to see. It's, it's like, don't get us wrong. We are strong appreciators. We are strong appreciators of the artistic style, of the stylistic arts. We're all about style. I just say it's always, you gotta have some substance to back it up. Like, you can't be all pomp and no circumstance. It's okay to be more pomp than circumstance. Just don't let it go off too far to that side. You're welcome. He's taken our talk to heart. He's definitely taken our talk to heart. Outperforming in the level gain department. Like I said, we were a little bit worried that he'd be lacking punch later. But he received punch in both of these areas. Let's go ahead and put this in the hall right now, people. Back at it right now. Let's go. All right, we can turn right around and go ahead and work a little magic against these pew cats over here. Look at Izzy go, baby. Izzy is definitely going to be doing a little work over there for us. So we're going to start this off with Izzy. Can you one-shot him with steel? Why, yes, you can. Go ahead and one-shot him. Okay, so this is way too elaborate of a sprite to be unascended. If she gets more than like 5x for this, we'd be surprised. Okay, she got 25x. Let's say we are surprised. We're surprised. Go ahead, baby. Let's throw some of this at them. How much are you doing to them? How much is Uda doing? Spin to win. That's the Varus way. Now, you did take a kill away from Uda, but no big deal, baby. No big deal. Just be sure of it. And it's a good thing you didn't get attacked there either. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna split the crew. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Sosa. Sosa, happy Sosa. 627. Sosa 627. Do you believe Sosa once ended the year with 62 home runs? Actually, we think he actually reached over that. Steroids are one hell of a drug. Good to see you, Sosa. How does it feel to be Sosa 627 today? Uda, go this way. Anybody dropping anything on us? All right, we're going south here. This is what's going to happen. What you doing, son? And these two are going to punch this guy out right here. Don't think it's right for Uda to start this fight. Attack of 15. Okay, cool. Because as we do believe that bows are strong against the Mina magic. We do believe this is the current meta, the current weapon triangle that goes on here. So we're going to keep her, you know. Make sure that she stays okay. Izzy, baby, go get him. Good, good. A non-trivial chance of her missing one of them. She missed neither. We're glad at that. We believe for that to be quite good. Quite good. Ah, shit, here they come. We had a feeling that would happen. So who speaks to you? It's Percy. Oh, KB, killer bow, baby, killer bow. Love to see that. Just hand that off to him right now. Now, the killer weapons have a lot of, they have this debuff in them, but she attacking exclusively and directly is at a slightly less risk to be clunked by such a bow here. We're going to be doing what we can to get out of here, so this is what's going to be happening. Can you one-shot this wall? You cannot one-shot this wall. That's unfortunate. This is most unfortunate. Well, we've got to take action here, and by George, we're going to do it. Now, it's almost certain that Perseus is going to be the one to be targeted by this, as he cannot fight back, despite Uta's having a weapon triangle advantage put upon her. Okay. Let's just say that we didn't quite calculate that correctly. And Uta doesn't like it. We don't calculate things correctly. 2% bitch. Cool. So that one is open. Add a little iron to their diet, baby. Yeah, we're going with this. Have a little fun here. Okay, it's a nice little animation. Wish it was a little bit more over the top. It's like your entire movement happens above. It's like no muscles below your shoulders move. You're hoping for a little bit more dynamism there. But still pretty cool. Kind of cool. We don't mind that at all. All right, cool. Now we have no, chest keys with ourselves here. We don't have any of those here. Would like to attract this one our way. In fact, we are going to try to have her bait this one over here. And not this one by stepping right here. This is what we hope to do. We might be using her vulnerability there. Miss. There we go. All right, cool. Ah, yes, mages. Mages to the west. Fine. You are going to get this kill. It's not even going to think about it for more than a second. You're going to get these gains. We're not going to think about that for more than a second. Again, solid set of gains. Very good. We can work with this. Will work with this. Will work with this. And Varys is going to head on up. Just rapidly head on up right here. Boom, you show that wall who's boss. What's your ability here? What's your ability here? It's like Malefic Aura. This ability right here. What's this all about? Okay. 2 magic damage. Got you. We got you. So how much magic damage would you be doing here? 16 minus 5. That's 13. Cool. The problem is you guys got this thing, and that makes for a very unhappy map. A very unhappy mappy. What you hitting for? 14? Cool. Cool. You go up that way. There's where you're going to be going. You can bait this guy. That's what's going to be happening. As you open the door. Cool. Cool. You speak to Kredinsky there. Fine. You're going to speak to her and see if you can get her to join the team. Ah, shit. Let's just say Uta has to get moving. Okay, Varys showing up to the party. Varys showing up to Gainesville. Varys! Hey, University of Florida, regularly at the top or near the top of party schools. This is why. And Varys he's noted our harsh words about him. I say it's gotten under his skin. Put a chip on that shoulder. Here's where it is. It's hard to see, but there's a chip there. We like it there. Leave it there. He has gone to the Gaines party in Gainesville. So this is a bad place for her to be. Everybody slink back. That means you. You slink upward here in this direction. It's okay if you get rocked by this dark mage there. You have to come this way like this. How much are these guys hitting you for? How much they hitting you for? 6 damage, okay. So we have our healer. Where's our healer? Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to use a vulnerary here, and that's fine. As long as she stays out of the way of this guy right here. Well, let's just say Uta had best survived this. Just don't have any confidence in her ability to survive more than one of those. Okay, not bad. Not a bad showing, considering as though you're huddling up with Gurley over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thief Boy goes here. Varys goes there. First of all, how dare you? Cool. 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 Now don't get into her attack range. You know better than that. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yep, saw this coming. But so did Izzy. Boom, take that. Dunce cap. So wait, why are you guys getting HP? Is this here? Bond? Yeah, it's Bond. Okay, cool. It's a nifty little skill there. Nifty little skill. We like it. What's up, girl? Who talks to you? Varys? Huh. So how do we get you on the team? So what we're asking. Feather sword. Okay. Okay, we like that. That should serve us quite well. So we have to kill her? Alright, there is the Izzy heal animation. It's quite good if we say so ourselves. Alright, let's see if any dialogue comes from this. Let's go check out what happens here. Alright, cool, fine. Well, we're gonna have some mage-on-mage violence for those who celebrate. Okay, fine. We'd like to get her on the team if we can do it. How many chests have we opened? Okay, that was subtle. That was subtle. We've already beat her halfway to death, so let's think that now we can do this. Okay, so she just disappeared off the map. We're fine with that. Steroids! So this is going to become interesting when those spear holders come at us. All right, so we have to move as one big unit here. And we have every plan on grabbing this chest here. We have every plan on grabbing that chest over there. That sounded like sexual assault, but rest assured it was not. Buddy, go this way. You guys throwing those javelins? Yes, you are. Cool. Cool, that's fine by us. We're good with all of that. I like the way that staff looks. That staff. And we like our nice looking implements, that's for sure. We're all about that life. Cool. Now this is a strange spot our units are in now. A very strange spot indeed. Oh, he's in some trouble. He's in some trouble. Let's see him get out of this. Yeah, he's in trouble. We'll see if he survives. We'd like him to. We'd like him to get... I'd like him to survive here. Oh, he got a blade. We thought you had a Oh, you got a lance on you. The other dude's got a lance. A javelin, we should say. Okay. All right, fine. That's about as best as we can feasibly hope for in that situation. All right, let's cut through them right now. First things first, you stay in the back. Izzy in the back. Izzy cannot attack directly. She can't do it. What she can do is get a nice, robust set of gains right here. Look at this. Look at her go over here. Nice. Some iron. Very nice. We'd like this magic stat to go up a little bit, but you know what? This will suffice. This will suffice. Put this in the hall today. Back at it, people. Let's do this. We're going to do this. This is going to get done. Take a look at your range. Take a look at your range. Okay, cool, cool. So we can step here and here with reckless abandon. With an abandon most reckless, we can do this. Go ahead, V. You just step back there and chuck your knife or two. All right, Varus. Pulling some magic out of that ass of his. Almost tempting to step within their attack range here, but we're not going to. And I guess more reinforcements. Oh, no reinforcements. Okay, that's refreshing. Let's go, Izzy. Yeah, don't be doing that. Just be doing that. Yeah, styling. Styling. That's what she's doing over there. Styling from the shoulders up. We prefer a little bit more dynamism from below the shoulders, but fine. We get it. All right, cool. She studies the blade. Uta will study the gains. Show us something good. We couldn't help but notice that she got experience there. We didn't think she was supposed to. We thought that those soldiers, yeah, they had that little void curse in them. So who gets this experience? Why, the obvious answer is you. Don't worry about getting hit there. Just we've got what's her face? We've got a thief girl there to thief-looking girl there to fix you up. Cool. You're gonna go up here. Make your way that way. Now we understand these guys are both going to tilt and go your direction. We get that. So as such, you're going to be supported in that general direction. See where they go, see what they do. You're going to be busy grabbing chests, as we said before. Okay, we'll take that there money, honey. Let's get both of these two off the map right now. We do believe this is right up your alley, Izzy, and this is an alley you're going to be traveling in. Cool. Kill it with Hellfire. Way to go, Uta. All right, cool. And that's all the treasure chests we're going to be getting here. Oh, Oh, we see you there. We see you, archers. That's cute. We know. We know, genius. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, it makes no difference. Go ahead and go down. Oh, actually, it makes a difference. Cool. And we're going to get this win nice and easy, baby. And compared to the chapters to precede today's chapters, this one almost lacked challenge. Today's chapters. Almost. It was actually kind of refreshing. We have to give the hacker some credit for that. Let's see what these guys are thinking over here. We're guessing all of them have Void Curse on them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What you guys got going for yourselves? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Cool, fine. We are uninterested in any interaction with any of you people. We're curious to see what the cutscenes would be if, like, we didn't open enough chests or open up any chests. You know, we'd return to Millie over there, and she'd be like, "What are you people doing? I'm Millie." All right, you can get out of here. Oh, we only needed one unit to escape. Interesting. See what we've got here. All of this. Okay. He should be like, yes. Objectively speaking, yes. This is quite a bit better than mentally unstable blue-haired princess over there. And see, there is someone who knows their worth. Okay, cool. It told us, you know, abilities like that would be coming our way. Traitorous fate. This isn't the first time an indication of treachery has greeted us at the title of one of these chapters. No, it is not. Let's just go see what it's about real quick, shall we? Let's gonna go see what it's about, because it's a catchy title and say that she did not exactly have a high trust face. A whole laboratory, huh? And are we going to be experimented on? And normally, we think people are a little too afraid to be experimented on. For all the experiments that might come to you, might give you superpowers, might make you improved upon, might make you better in ways in which you aim to be better. Andrew Benintendo, though, is quite incorrigible. We cannot be improved upon. We don't appreciate when experiments are being performed against us. We'll see. We'll see if she's got some bite in her, Agent Doppelhurst. Strange efforts, you say? Okay, let's see what we've got over here real quick. We're just trying to take a look at our tech specs over here. All right, that's cool. That's cool. We have dropped vanishingly few frames here. We like to see that. Of course, we set the frame rate to 24 frames per second. So we had better not drop any. Even at the some of the limitations we have for ourselves. The easiest time convincing the boss. He did something irresponsible on the side of a mountain, didn't he? These things happen. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. He could use a little more confidence, that Varus. This looks like the exact same room that the bro and sis duo meet in. From afar, they have that weird telekinesis object that causes them to move themselves into this room. It really is a rather strange literary device they use here. These don't look like caves, they look like ornate palaces. It's sleek, not unlike, see, he's holding that strange axe, gives him a strange, boost of confidence. Yeah, but appreciate the swagger, baby. Oh, man, she... taking him down a peg with that. She is based like the ground. We like how forward she is. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so where's the boss here? We see no boss here. Now, they might pop up later. We got 9 turns to do, so are one of these dudes the boss? They just don't know. We gotta figure out. You gotta, F-A-F-O up in this bitch. Okay. This is a rather curiously designed level, if we say so ourselves. We've missed Usa here. She could be of assistance here. Alright, so first it's going to be you tanking this like the soldier boy you are. Just don't be afraid of going up against these dudes right here. You're notably faster than all of them. They're not quite carbon copies of each other, but they're close. You go right back here for now. You two just back off. We only have 9 turns, so we really can't spend too much time back here. Here's Kadinsky here, a Lancer. At first we were very unimpressed with this, considering this We saw that, and it's like, okay, this is more appropriate for somebody half this level. Then we see all this flashing green. It's like, okay, then we see this plus 20. We're like, whoa, what's going on there? What's going on there? Quite a bit, as we can see. Getting that speed, that strength is going to turn out pretty good. Just go ahead and see how many arrows she's going to be gaining per level. Call this 2. Call that 3. It's like 4 levels is... Actually, yeah, 4 arrows per level. Not that great, but considering as though these are not good. But not bad either. 20%, yeah, that's what that was. Chivalry, cool, she's got that. Okay, okay. Cool. You just hang out over here. Oh, they're all coming at us, all right. Oh, Izzy getting rocked in the early going. Not good. Not good. All right, fine. Hi, she's back. She returns, everybody. She returns. Okay, let's see what we can do here. See what the new girl's up to. What do you... God, Dapper! We thought Thief Boy was attacking. Fine. Go ahead. Okay, this is not a good start for our units here to this point. Not a good start at all. Varus, show us something good. Okay, not bad, not bad. We can work with that, as we're fond of saying. We are very good at doing a lot with a little. That was actually maybe a little more than a little. Okay, so our units are in some trouble here. They're in trouble. We're going to be putting you right here just to bait them. Okay. Varus showing some power. Good to see. Okay. Cool. Varus rocking him with that knife. That's good to see. Somehow not surprised that he's lost that coin toss. He is hitting these, though, at a rate beyond what was expected, though. This bent knife is all kinds of unusual. So, there is that. He is doing a non-terrible job of eliminating those aforementioned threats. He needs healing, and very badly. And Izzy's healing is not exactly what we would call sufficient. All right, you step right up and collect your tickets. We think you can actually do pretty well here. Okay, Kadinsky gets that win. Let me guess, you have the Void, you've got the Void Curse. That's a little annoying, it's a little obnoxious, but fine. Alright, she's showing her stuff there. It's not quite enough stuff, but it's stuff all the same. Alright, you roll in right in like this. Cool. Now, he is the key to victory here. Like, we lose him, well, probably don't win. And the problem here is that he's in essentially everybody's way here. He has to get behind this pillar. He has to get behind this pillar. Do it. Agent Doppler, she just pretty much invited herself in the crew. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so she's probably going to get hammered. That's fine by us. Actually, hold on. Sure, fine, do it. We're going to assume that we're going to essentially see reinforcements coming from there after every turn. Dodge. Oh, Izzy not having a good day, not having a good battle of it here to this point. Yeah, Izzy's in some trouble over there. Izzy's in some very serious trouble over there. No two ways about it. But hey, show us some good gains, Izzy. Okay, those were good gains, Izzy. Those were definitely good gains. Will they be enough? Okay. Varys is showing something from behind that pillar, that's for sure. So we're assuming that this other Pukid down there has a bronze bow himself. This guy right here. But we don't think they have what it takes to reach Izzy over there. No, they don't. Okay, cool. Cool. Duya, you should have ran with that pun. Should have taken that pun and ran with it. All right, these guys... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, cool. We can work with this. We're going to have to work with this. And we can work with this, presumably. And that feathered sword, not bad. That was an incredibly tepid set of gains. We're actually considering that, declaring that a clunker just right off the get-go. What's your attack range? You simply put, you should not be able to hit this one right here. Uda is going to come in to save you here. Don't worry about a thing. Provided she doesn't flub this 86. Don't flub it. You didn't flub it. That's good. You won't get any experience from this because this objectively fun device here is going to keep that from happening. But we'd really like to see her grow. She's got some loot or Nino in her. All right, cool. This is good. This is good. Hopefully he doesn't get hit. But even if he does, he's going to survive. It's just 5 damage. These two are going to come closer. Izzy, just stay right there, baby. Don't worry about a thing. Oh, crap. We didn't see these guys coming to him, did we? Oh, well. Now, hopefully Uta is going to be okay. Ah! Mumpy! Okay, good. This guy's got a little bit of a stronger but less accurate weapon. You guys curiously have thought bubbles, have tooltips by yourself there, but you cannot talk. That's weird. So you're probably the boss here. Cool. Let's get a look at you here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Come on, Pete. There you go. Good job, good job. Looks like you bit off more than you can chew. Well, that's a, if you had buck teeth, you bite off even more. Maybe you should do something about, if you got that problem going on for yourself. You gotta do something about the chompers, maybe the chompers. Put you right here, see how it goes. Okay, cool. So she's gonna be getting it on 2 ends. From yours and yours. Let's see how well she does with all of that. She has a defense of 6, if we recall correctly. Your attack is 13, that's 7. Yours is 19, okay, that's 13. Fuck. She'd better have her dodging shoes on. Alright, we're going for it here. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Oh, she's getting cracked. It's better hope that she dodges this guy right here, because we don't think we can win without her. Yeah, she's not dodging anything. Now, is this game over? Yeah, we thought it was. We thought it was. Well, everybody, that's going to do it for the stream here tonight. Many thanks for coming. Many thanks for hanging. We're gonna continue the party elsewhere for a time, for a spell. At least the Twitch crowd will. Let's go see who's good, what's hanging, what's up. All right, acoustic harmonica, or harmonia. Streaming Fire Emblem. I think that's the vanilla version of Fire Emblem 8. I see a Tethys on screen. I see a little Rachel. I see a Noel on screen. You see how it goes. See what's up with that. Until our paths next cross, everybody. Keep chasing that burning horizon.
Also, Andrew B. Nintendo is rating with a party of 4. I almost, for whatever reason, my brain wanted to initially interpret that as Andre W. Ben Nintendo. Or Ben Nintendo. I don't know why my brain gravitated towards, like, weirdness at first. But it's been a long day, my brain is fried, so, like, so I guess my brain just didn't know what to do here. Are you all from the raid ready for, like, the best part of the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem games? That's right. It's time to wait for like 50 turns over and over and over again. At least speeding it up by like, you know, doing fast forward here while we slowly grind support, because that's how you get support points. You chill out while being in adjacent tiles. So at the end of the map here, we just do this for like 50 turns to get all the support points I can for this map. Oh, this is my favorite part of Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem games, let me tell you. Like, I'm just, every time I start up another Fire Emblem playthrough, I'm just like, oh man, I can't wait until I get to my favorite
Yeah,
part.
support
of the game,
points.
just waiting around doing nothing. So let me tell you, you arrived at like a really engaging
Yeah,
part
supports
of
are
the game.
overrated.
Your socks are gonna be completely blown off by just this
Mhm,
absolutely
overrated.
amazing gameplay. That's just waiting over and over. Oh my god, over and over and over again. So
Who
these
needs 'em?
guys like one another just a little smidge more, so I get better stat boosts. Supports are overrated. Who needs them? Who needs them? True. I need them a little bit. I don't need them, but I want them. But I greatly appreciate the raid there. What were you distributing? Was it something Fire Emblem as well? Was it a different game? I assume that you probably do a lot of Nintendo content, judging by the username. Much like I do. So what was on the stream agenda tonight? Fire Emblem or so? Oh my god! I'm accidentally like super fast forwarding it, and I don't know how the heck I'm doing that. Stop! Stop!
This game.
What have I done? Stop! Stop!
Rather brutal.
What have I done? It thinks fast forward is off. Uh-oh. As we're playing a hack of this game, it's rather brutal. But hey, sometimes it's merited. Oh, jeez. I don't know the first thing about Fire Emblem Romhacks. I do enjoy going kind of casually through some Fire Emblem shenanigans. Bad RNG. I got some pretty bad RNG earlier this stream. I got hit with a Berserk Staff on a unit it had a 9% chance to hit earlier this map. I was, not particularly impressed about that. It's only got fast forward and super fast forward now.
I don't need any progress.
Yeah. Maybe. I've never had that happen before. That is a first for me. Yeah, there we go. It's too fast.